everyone.
Hello, everyone.
It was like perfect timing.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hello.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
なんであんた英語喋っとるん？
娘がアメリカに行くのです。
I love that redeem so much. I think that's my favorite redeem, TBH. You should be proud of that timing, Axel. Oh my goodness. How is everybody doing? We're gonna get some different music going on here. Hang on, I'm making the background music shut the hell up. Hold on. I'm in the mood for chilling with some Vocaloids, so that's what we're gonna fucking do. That is far too loud. Get away from me. Oh, my YouTube playlist audio isn't working. There we go. That's probably a little better for y'all. I figure it's a nice vibey stream. We can chill out to some Vocaloid music like we always do. How's everybody doing? What are we up to today? Hi, Elizabeth. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the head pats. So we're going to be doing something very fun today. And I'm also going to be testing out... Oh, God! Mean to me. We're going to be testing out something new, and by testing out something new, I mean I'm currently fighting with my model tracking, trying to get it to track my face as I face my tablet properly. We're testing out new stuff with the model that I haven't had time to test yet, so you know, all the good things. But we're doing something fun today. I have to bring up Discord. I also have to look at the stuff that Nebula just sent me. Neb, it looks so good! Oh, why am I being bullied right at the start of stream? Genshin dailies and still emo over last night's session. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I've awoken the emo boy in Potter. Oh, God. We love you, that's why. Is this love? Is this what love is? I didn't realize love involved throwing things at me, Nebula. All right, so let me open up Discord real quick because we're going to be drawing subscribers on stream today. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going through as many people as I possibly can. If you have posted references and all of that, I have a bunch of people's references in our Discord, and we're going to be drawing a bunch of them. Working on commissions, so you're my drawing buddy? Well, you've picked a great day for me to be your drawing buddy. We can be drawing buddies together. So the first person we have up is the lovely Mossy Sky Pebbles, who has been honestly, like, I think one of my longest standing subs. I think. Mossy's been here for a long fucking time. I love Mossy. We love Mossy in this chat. Yeah, there is a channel for it, Nebula. If you just post it in the Subathon channel, I will be looking through as many different references as possible. We've got a lot of people to go through. I don't know if I'm going to get to everyone, but we're going to try. And I'm just going to kind of go through them in order, and we're going to draw as much as we possibly can. Most of these will probably just be things like doodles and things like that. So they won't be anything like too fancy or anything. But I wanted to give you guys a little thank you for showing me so much support over the last year. Me sobbing, I didn't realize there was a channel. Yeah, go and post your ref in the fucking channel, Nebula. Although it's not like I don't have your ref on my fucking PC. I'm the one who made it. But we're gonna start off sketching out the lovely moss ball, whomst I love. But I've been having a good couple days. Thank you all for being so patient. I know we were supposed to do this on Thursday, and unfortunately on Thursday I was very tired. I was very tired, chat. The Subathon has beaten the shit out of me, in addition to also working on commissions and also trying to do personal projects and also just kind of trying to exist, all of that fun stuff. I thought I was gonna have to DM you like last time. No! I just made a little channel and everyone can post their references in there, and I'm just gonna be looking at all the things. Do I want to use a symmetry ruler at the start of this? Probably, because I am lazy. And making heads symmetrical is much easier when you don't have to think about it. Are you going to post the art in a channel after stream? Yeah, all of it's going to get posted to the art channel. What I normally do is I'll either post them as I go, or I'll post them all kind of like in a bulk after stream in the art channel in the Discord. And they'll probably also be like our stream end graphic on Twitter. I'll probably put them all together and just kind of put them all next to me and be like, look at all of these lovely people, you know, all that fun stuff. As long as you take time for yourself, then I'm happy. What's taking time for myself? I don't know what free time is, y'all. Like, truly, never heard of it. We're gonna have Mossy doing a little head tilt. I love Mossy's design. Mossy's design is so fun. I love. Listen, I think all of us know this. What? Oh God, no! I was trying to be funny. Fuck you. How dare you throw things at me? But I think we're all very aware that I have a thing for people with white hair, and Mossy fits the bill on that. That's what happens when you employ yourself. Free time, what's that? Yeah, truly. Like, I thought that me being able to quit my day job was going to mean I was going to have more free time. Incorrect, actually. It actually means I have 800 more things to do. Me on my way to dye my hair white again. I miss having white hair in real life. I currently don't have white hair, even though like for the literal longest time I did. I really enjoy having white hair. It is why my model's hair is white. I had my hair white for like 2-ish years. But it killed my hair. And so right now it's blue. Right now my hair is blue in real life. But I miss having white hair. White hair is the best. I'm gonna draw. I wanna do like, hang on, hold on, wait. What if we do Mossy's ears kind of like down facing a little bit and we can make them all cute? Hang on, what if we like, let me take a look at this. It's like a little crystal on their earring, I think. Yeah. Their earrings aren't symmetrical, so I can't draw the earrings with the symmetry ruler on. I'm gonna do like a little, I love this design. Oh dear, maybe need a white wig. Don't tempt me. I could very easily get my hands on some real hair wigs because a couple of my family members are cancer survivors actually, and I know where to get really nice real hair wigs because like when I was growing up, my mom had a bunch of real hair wigs because she was going through chemo and all of that. So I could get really nice real hair wigs if I wanted to. Like, I could do the damn thing. Oh, boo, I can't move this down if I want to actually... Hey, Clip Studio, do something for me. This is for me specifically. Give me a fucking method of moving the ruler when I transform the image. Because the ruler doesn't move when I try to, like, slide this down. And that's really annoying, and I hate it. This is going to be a lot of me moving stuff around because I'm going to be like resizing stuff and making this canvas bigger as we go. So we're eventually just going to have like 100 drawings on this canvas. It'll be fine. Do some quick eyes. Does Mossy have bottom lashes? No, I don't think so. Mossy does have some very nice top lashes though. We're gonna have a little fun making nice big top lash. She preferred wearing hats over wigs. So that's so real though, Nebula. Like, oh my god. When my mom was going through chemo, she vastly preferred like hats and hair wig, not hair wigs. I can speak hair wraps over wigs because they're just uncomfortable. And like as someone who cosplays, yeah, I could not imagine wearing wigs every day. That would drive me absolutely batty. Like absolutely wild. I've got to turn off the symmetry rule. I want to do like kind of like a looking up sort of thing maybe. Normally I don't actually draw the eyes like with a line brush like this. I normally do them like as a little as a soft brush and I just kind of fill them in and then we shade on top of them, but we're sketching so it's fine. Now, Mossy, do you have fangs? It looks like you might. Let's do that. Also, Rolling Girl, yes, Rolling Girl is my favorite Vocaloid song literally ever, actually. So, like, best mood. Adjust this slightly. The nose is a little bit low, which is making the mouth a little low, which is making me not enjoy that image. There we go. My cousin has alopecia, so she has no hair. And while she has a fancy wig, she hates it, so she just got head tattoos. That's so real. One of my aunts actually has alopecia as well, and she has all sorts of fancy wigs, and she looks fucking amazing in literally all of them. But like honestly, I think if I ever ended up having any form of reason of like me not being able to have hair anymore, whether it was because of like, you know, me having to do chemo or whether it was me finding out I just was going to go bald or what have you, I think I would definitely tattoo my head. I would get so many cool head tattoos. I feel like I feel like as an obligatory guys, if I ever go bald, like if I ever get on T and I find out that like male baldness runs in my family or something, which I don't think it does, but if that ever happens to me, do I have to like get a bald redeem tattooed on my head? Is that like mandatory because I'm a VTuber? Like is that needed? Is that necessary? I feel like that might be necessary. Got some cool antlers here. Sheik, I would appreciate it if we didn't talk about that particular topic. That being said, I don't support genocide. Period. The end. But I would appreciate it if we did not talk about that in this chat right now because that might be a very like sensitive topic for some of the people in this chat, and I would like people to be able to relax while they are here if that is something that bothers them, you know? Yeah, appreciate you, Sheik. It's been a hot second since I've had to draw antlers. I have to remember how to, you know, I'm going to look up a picture of real antlers. Antlers. How do I draw antlers? How do I do things? They all kind of like branch off from the same main piece, I think. Yeah. They're hard to get to look right. I always, whenever I draw antlers, I always have to like fight with myself to make sure they don't look like tree branches because like that's where my brain goes is like, oh, it's just like a tree branch. No, it's not. They start out wider up on the bottom and then they get smaller as they go up towards the top. So we're going to do that. I mean, Nebula, I would absolutely sit down with you and show you like how I use Vocaloid and how I use Utao. Like, I'm down. I'm absolutely 100% down for that. I've been in this community for fucking long enough. You think I would actually like show people how to use it every once in a while? It's been a long time. Gotta go do dishes. Wish me luck. Have a good rest of your day, Elizabeth. My plan is to do Vocaloid covers, then regular covers. That would be really cool. See, like when I first started making my VTuber persona, I thought about incorporating Utao into it. The thing is, I already have an Utao, and like my Utao, at least back in the day, was relatively well known. So it would feel weird because I knew if I made a new voice bank, like, I knew if I made a new voice bank, it would just end up sounding like her. So like, I was like, I don't want to just like have it be her, you know, and like have her lose her sense of identity because good lord, that was already a problem with her when I was a kid, was that I was too anxious about making her, so I like changed her a bunch from what her original design was. And I want to keep her. I love her. So I ended up not incorporating it into my design at all just because I was like I want Amma to have her own identity and to be able to keep that, you know. All right, so we got to do some big ass bangs. Let's do it. So we got kind of like this sort of thing going on one side. I'm probably going to redraw the bangs a couple of times because for some reason my brain does not compute whenever I draw like the big ass bangs that cover one eye. They go kind of down like this. We might split that up into a couple more sections too. My head filled in 84 years when you said it's been, listen, it's been a long time, all right? It's been a very long time. I created her in 2009. That's math. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. So like 14 years. Actually, wait. Chad, I'm dumb. She literally had her 14th birthday like 2-3 weeks ago. I should know that. I'm very smart. But yeah, no, I've been using Utao for 14 years, which is fucking insane to think about, actually. Like, literally makes my brain combust to try to think about that. How do I want to do this? I want to, like, hang on. I want to fix this. This side of the hair needs to be fixed. Welcome to Cass doesn't know how to do anything halfway. And I know I said these were going to be really simple, but now I'm overthinking it and I want to do more. I'm going to do like a couple little like stray hairs there. They have like a center part, so we're gonna... Actually, this, what am I doing? I can do the back part on a symmetry ruler because I'm smart. They can kind of like... Mossy's persona gives me such like... almost like Where the Wild Things Are vibes, and I mean that in the most positive way possible because I fucking loved those books growing up. Like, y'all know what I mean? Y'all pick up what I'm putting down? Add, like, this. We're gonna go back underneath here and kind of erase that part out. You can see where the hair kind of sits. But, like, absolutely love the fucking vibes of Mossy's avatar. Like, so fucking much. That are like dark fantasy labyrinth vibe. Yo, you know what? You're right, Miles. What? Hey, y'all want to hear something about me? This is gonna get me like canceled. This is. I've never seen, read anything of Labyrinth. I don't know anything about it. I know that sounds awful. Help! I was a very sheltered person for a very long time. Please don't hate me, chat. Add that to the list of things we need to watch together. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of it. I've seen little tiny bits and pieces of it, and, like, I know about it. But I've never actually, like, actively watched it. I know that sounds wild. Like, I know specifically as a very large gay. That's really wild of me to say, but yeah, no, I've never seen it. I need to watch it at some point. Okay, so the thing is, I've seen David Bowie's Ever Tightening Pants. I just haven't actually sat down and watched it. Like, I've seen clips of it. I've seen the songs. Like, I've seen all of that. I just haven't actually watched the movie. All right, let's do a quick... We'll do a quick lining on this and give it a little base color and then move on to the next one. Whee! Welcome to Speedrunning Line Art, a guide by Cass. Because I want to make sure that we get through as many of these today as possible. I will totally screen share it one night as soon as I get out of this place. Hell yeah. We need to have another movie night sometime soon. I know exactly what we're watching for our next movie night. Because Potter was talking about this last night while we were at D&D, and it appalled me. Potter hasn't fucking seen Encanto. In fact, like, half of my D&D group hasn't seen Encanto, and I need to fix that, so we're gonna drag them into the Discord, and we're watching Encanto sometime soon. I don't know how. Because I made a comment being like, oh yeah, by the way, one of my characters that I'm, like, bringing in as an NPC for this arc is based on Mirabelle, because I love Mirabelle. She's such a good character. And Potter and a couple other people in my group were like, yeah, we've never seen Encanto. And I was like, okay, well that's a crime against humanity. It's such a good movie. Like, the music is fantastic, the characters are fantastic, the themes within the movie are amazing. Like, so we're watching Encanto next. The next movie night we do, we're watching Encanto. I've been on a Star Wars kick for the past few months. I just haven't had the chance to. Well, we're fixing it. We're gonna fix it. Oh yeah, we don't... I have Dolores's part to that song memorized. Like, 100% memorized. Also, apparently this is an unpopular opinion, but Dolores did nothing wrong, and people need to stop being mean about my favorite character. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Being afraid to speak because your family, like, you know, uses you for like being able to listen in on secrets and stuff does not mean that you were purposefully avoiding talking about where Bruno was. Like, that's not what happened. People need to stop implying that. Please, for the love of God, stop acting like Dolores is a villain. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, okay, so Miles, I keep seeing on like TikTok basically, which like, listen, that's why they're bad opinions. It's because they're all coming from TikTok. Like, there are some wild opinions on TikTok. But every time I see Encanto TikTok, it's always Dolores slander, and she's my favorite fucking character, and I'm angry about it. I'm so mad. I get so legitimately upset. They're like, well, she knew where Bruno was all along and didn't say anything. Yeah, he didn't want to be found, y'all. She was letting him have privacy. I don't know what you want. Also, yeah, Bruno's very autistic. I love Bruno. Bruno's great. Bruno's my second favorite character. Either second favorite or tied with Dolores. Like, listen, I grew up very much as like the seen not heard kid in my family. Like, that was a thing that I was told on a regular basis growing up. So like seeing Dolores was like looking in a mirror, and like it just, oh, it was, oh. Yeah, no, I didn't really dislike any of the characters either. They were all so well developed. Like they were all really just like they did exactly what they needed to, you know? Yeah, exactly. She feels so pressured to just say what everyone wants to hear. Like I completely understand why she is the way she is. And it's totally not out of malice, and I wish people would stop implying that it is. This just goes back into like my media literacy is dead rant that I have every couple of weeks. Like, y'all are probably familiar with that by now if you've been here for long enough. People just don't like they don't know how to like consume media in a nuanced way. I swear to God. Like people can be good people and make mistakes also. You can have both. Making mistakes or doing a singular thing that is not like entirely perfect all the time does not mean you are an evil person. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Holy shit. I think I caught it on the Hell side. I've not caught it live though. Like, listen, it happens often around here because like I can't stop ranting about it because like a lot of my favorite characters ever suffer very terribly from the people trying to shit talk them for no reason disease. Like Asterion. Asterion is a really good example of like people don't know how to think critically with their decisions about Asterion. I keep seeing people saying that like his character development doesn't matter because he's a bad person at the start of the game and therefore he's a bad person, and I'm like, have you ever thought a singular thought in your life with an ounce of critical thinking maybe? Like, yes, character development does matter, thank you very much. Stairs and Jean Arc, oh my god, yeah. So many Ruby characters fall under that. Weiss falls under that. But yeah, we have a good time listening to me ramble inanely about all of my favorite characters and all of the people who are wrong about them. I am nothing if not very opinionated about the characters that I love. Oh, Potter, I could get you started on Ren. I could get you started on some of the things that people said about Ren during Volume 8. I think it was 8. Was it 7 or 8? I can't remember which one it was. Weiss and Blake are probably my favorites from Ruby. I also love Blake. Blake is my favorite, as is Ruby herself, actually. Love both of them to death. Both mostly 7. Like, I couldn't remember. 8 and 7 to me like feel like the same season because they take place over like the same span of time, basically. So I always forget which one is which. I always go, was that 8? Was that 7? They're the same to me. I don't know. We also at some point, I don't know if she's in the chat right now. She might not be in the chat right now, which just means that when I shit talk her, I have to go into our Discord afterwards and make fun of her to her face. Nikki still hasn't finished the latest volume of Ruby, and I need to go yell at her. Oh, Potter, don't even get me started on that. I will scream about people misreading everything that Ren does. Everything that Ren does. People can have flaws and not be bad people. So many of my favorite characters get set up so that they'll have these amazing character arcs, and the writer in me can see it coming, and then they never happen, or the character arc gets butchered, and I feel the need to justify my love of the character. Oh, that's so real, Party Possum. Oh, that's so real. Wait, she hasn't finished 8? Oh my god. We're dragging Nikki into a call later, and we're forcing her, like, physically. I'm gonna tie Nikki to a chair and make her finish the new seasons of RWBY. I swear to God. All of my friends like to watch TV shows together, by the way, if you can't tell. Like, we often catch up on shows and stuff together. Like, it was a big thing when volume 8 and 9 of RWBY came out. A lot of times when the new episodes came out, provided we were all actually free when the new episode dropped and we weren't all at work or something, we would all immediately get into a call and just be like, let's turn on the new episode. Let's go right now. But Nikki missed out because Nikki fell a little bit behind and then couldn't ever catch back up. We need to make Nikki watch the new seasons. I need it. I need Nikki's reaction to everything in volume 9. I'll have to join in on that because I don't think I've made it past volume 6. We could do like a RWBY watch marathon. We could do a RWBY watch marathon. I would be so down. I could rewatch that show 100 times because I'm gay and I love the bees. Me, a Blake Belladonna cosplayer, very much loving the bees. Fun fact, little silly, like, gay tidbit about me, by the way. When my girlfriend and I first got together, it was our big thing for me to call her my Yang and her to call me her Blake. Um, I love her so much, and my girlfriend has very big Yang Xiaolong energy, and I appreciate her. But so I started cosplaying Blake because I love her, and I wanted to cosplay Blake and Yang together with her. Help, I cleaned a wooden spoon and it fell behind the fridge. Oh no, Elizabeth! Not the spoon! You lost your spoons. You don't have any spoons anymore now. They're my spoons. Boo's gonna steal all of them. That's fair, Darklight. I'm sorry that your current living situation doesn't allow for that. I completely understand that feeling. That was how it was for me before I moved out too. You know, like, I would watch RWBY 100 more times. I know that so many people really don't like RWBY, but I do. It's definitely flawed. Like, don't get me wrong. The show has its problems. That being said, it's my show, and I get to have fun. RWBY was such a hyperfixation for me for so long that I just say, you
I
know
will
what, fuck it,
collect
it's
all
mine
the
now.
spoons. No one will have spoons but me.
Beauregard, not the spoons. I need those. I need those so I can get work done. Alright, so we're gonna do the eyes the normal way. This looks like a dead person in Homestuck right now because of the way that I draw my eyes. Whee! I always just do my eyes on like a little airbrush layer. Alright, I need to have, where'd the layer with the colors go? We got some yellow eyes going on. And then all I'm going to do is we're going to take this, turn it off, and we're going to kind of flip everything around and fill it. I know that looks very strange right now, but bear with me for a moment. There we go. I think I'm gonna go shower
No
and then
one
make
will
a
ever
drawing. Yeah,
enjoy their
absolutely.
soup in peace again greater than hash.
No, not my soup! I need spoons. I just made gumbo. I made gumbo a couple nights ago, and it was really good. I want to eat more gumbo. I also made way too much gumbo. Hey, anyone want some gumbo? I can fax you some gumbo. Because all I have at my house right now is a ginormous pot of gumbo. And I need to eat it with a spoon. Y'all, yeah, y'all can definitely have some gumbo. This was my first time making gumbo in a very, very long time. I used to make it when I lived at home with my mom because my mom knew how to make it. but it was my first time essentially making it completely by myself because I had never like cooked it without it being like a family thing. The gumbo does not have rice in it. I do serve it with rice though. We have plenty of rice to serve with it. Um, I don't know. I like putting the rice separately with the gumbo so that way you can have rice if you want and you don't have to if you don't want to. Like I think you're objectively wrong if you don't have rice with it, but you know, that's between you and whatever gods you worship. I'd rather not have anaphylaxis. Oh yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that, Party Possum. I care about you. Please no. I've only had gumbo once, but not with rice. Yeah, I always serve it over rice. It just tastes good with rice. I made I made Mod Tim like question his entire existence for a little bit because at one point I just kind of took a piece of bread and dipped it in my bowl of gumbo and then ate the bread and he looked at me so weird. He was like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" It's like, I don't know, gumbo tastes good with bread. I don't know what you want from me. It tastes good. I don't know if that's weird or not, but it tasted good with bread. It was like it's like okay, have y'all ever dipped your bread in soup? Like or any sort of like stew kind of thing? It's good. And Mod Tim was looking at me so weird when I dipped bread in gumbo. I was like, I don't know, it just tastes good. What do you want from me? Yo, bread and mashed potatoes. No, you're right for that. That's fair. I know that that's probably like a really like everything I probably just said is probably a very white thing for me to do, but I don't care. I'm pasty as hell and I will continue to do my weird things with food. It just tastes good. I don't know. If I do this with like that's better. Yeah, most of these are probably just going to be like little base colored things, little sketches and all that. Yo, yeah, no, potatoes and gravy on toast sounds amazing, actually. Yeah, carbs good. Carbs good, I say, with a body that doesn't know how to process carbohydrates. My body hates carbs, but I don't, and that's what matters. Oh my god, camera. Why is it zooming so weirdly? Hello? What color is that? We got like some blues going on here. Thanksgiving wraps. Yo, yes. 100%. All right. Are those Oh no, one of the inner ones are blue, the outer ones are gold. Okay. Like that. I'm Native American and like a quarter white, but I'd be the whitest out of my whole family. Listen, I'm pasty as hell. I'm very upfront about the fact that I am probably the whitest motherfucker any of you have ever seen. But like, oh my goodness, I try very hard not to eat like like somebody who doesn't know how to season their food. Like I think my gumbo's pretty good. I scare people with the amount of seasoning I put in my food, so I think I'm doing something right. I am very lucky though. My dad is like a phenomenal cook. So like I get all of my good recipes from my dad because he's fantastic and I love him. Yeah, same. I can't live without seasoning. Tim always gets mad at me whenever I cook like tacos and stuff because I make them too spicy because I put too much paprika in them for him. But I don't know. Spicy food, good. Consider spicy food very good. Good for my brain. I eat almost anything, and my favorite fast food is Taco Bell. My boyfriend hates that I love Taco Bell. Understandable. Have a nice day. See, I'm kind of mixed on Taco Bell, if I'm being totally honest. I know that sounds kind of wild, but there's a reason. The Taco Bell near my house just kind of sucks. Like it's not Taco Bell itself, just the Taco Bell near me is bad. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna merge this all together real quick. There we go. Oh, did I just merge that with the sketch? Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. And then I'm just gonna add some very quick like blush and stuff on it so that way it looks all nice. That's not the right color for blush. Like this color. There we go. Ours is really good, but used to not be that great. Yeah, my thing is like, so I live very close to like an exit on the highway, essentially. And because of that, the Taco Bell and all of the fast food places near me are always incredibly busy. And because of that, the food isn't super great because they're just focused on trying to get everyone their meals and get everyone the hell out because it's always super busy. I'm gonna merge that and we're just gonna add, I keep saying that I'm going to do flat colors and then I don't. But what if I want to make it super pretty? I always feel like my art isn't done if I don't like fully shade it. I don't know why. And Mossy also has like slits in their eyes, right? Yeah. It looks like they have little like star shapes in their eyes. We'll add those at the end. They're sketches, Cass. Let them be sketches. It's okay. It's all right. I've never sketched anything in my life. I always have to finish everything. It is my biggest vice. I'm so bad at just letting things be the way they are. Ah, yes, have fun on your Halloween event, B. Just add some quick highlights and stuff in there. What we'll do is I'll add a little bit of like a gradient down towards the bottom here. Like that, just to give it a little bit more depth. There we go. We'll do... not like that. And then add some eye highlights. You can tell that all of my friends' art styles have influenced my art because we all draw together now. And like I've started doing the little diamond eye highlights that I see my friend Hazel doing all the time. I don't know when that started happening, but I noticed that I've been doing it recently and I just go, Hazel. I love my friends, y'all. This is true. We can just continue drawing subs next week if we have more time. This is also very true. All right, so there is a singular moss ball done. Oop, I don't want to delete the background. Thank you. I'm going to merge this all together. And we're going to kind of move Mossy over here. I'm going to make Mossy a little smaller, actually. Let's just kind of eat. Yeah, let me see who's next. Let's see who we got next on the roster. I'm also going to do a spin in a moment. Because we have a lot of spins to catch up on. Oh, the next one's Mod Tim. All right, let me paste Mod Tim's reference in. I actually drew Mod Tim's reference. This stinky man. This is one of our lovely mods who unfortunately cannot be here today because he is stuck at work at the moment. But he is here in spirit. We can draw this stinky trash man. Look at this man. This is who mods over chat, y'all. This is who you have to deal with on a regular basis. Actually stinky. Actually, let me save Mossy's lair as like a name so I don't forget it. Thank you for the save notification. I will do that right now. Let me save this in the right folder. We're going to save this as drawing my subs. There are 21 ref sheets. Let's see how many we can get through. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will do hydration right now. If you have something to drink with us in chat, please let me know what you're drinking and take a sip with me, babes. Don't forget anything non-alcoholic counts and remember to stay hydrated. I've got my peach water as per usual. I might take a break, not now, but like later on, and just go and make myself some tea real quick, because not gonna lie, I saw that Ghostra got, what was it? Like a chai latte thingy. And I really kind of want chai tea now. Which I know chai tea is a misnomer. I know chai just means tea, so like you're just saying tea, but you know. Nuvalet started his water rant as I said that. Oh, amazing. I love that. Very in character. But here, I have to get a spin ready for us here. So let me do that. We're going to spin the Wheel of Punishment because I have a bunch to catch up on. This button. Haha. Let's see what I have to do real quick here. After every one, I'm going to do this. No! No, wait! No, not this! No, wait, no! Please. Oh, no. Immediate. Okay, fine. We'll spin twice and do both. This wheel hates me, I swear. Don't you fucking dare! No! Chat, no, please. Alright, so I have to open Baldur's Gate for a half a second here. We're gonna do that in a minute. No, you can't make me do it twice in a row. No, wait, no. Wait, no, 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 no. I have to kill my husband twice. The wheel really just went, hey, actually, fuck you specifically. Alright, I'm opening up Baldur's Gate. I can't believe that just happened twice. No. Oh, I'm skipping the update. Get away from me. Script updater failed. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Hey, Matto, I'm doing good. How about you? What do you mean the script updater failed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might not be able to kill Asterion right now. Hang on. The vibes are not good today. The vibes are fine. The wheel just hates me. I have to yell at Baldur's Gate. One moment. I don't know if we can play Baldur's Gate today. The script extender is fucking broken, probably because of the new patch. One moment. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. Can I please load the game? Oh yeah, no, I can't. This is hard. That's gonna suck. Okay, I can't kill Asterion right now. I don't know whether or not to be happy about that or not. Yeah, really just said fuck me in particular. I think because of the new patch that just came out, I can't load the game up on my mod loader right now, but all of my saves are modded, so I don't have a way to open a game without it being modded. So, okay, we can't kill Asterion right now, so I'm gonna go and spin it 2 more times, because I cannot kill my husband right now. This is what happens when game updates are still coming out. It breaks all of my mods. I must just have to get a new version of the script extender. So we'll do that 2 more times. No, don't do this to me. Don't do it to me. No, no, no. Damn it. You know what? It's fine. It gives me an excuse to go and do my Genshin dailies. So we'll do a domain with you, Luke. No, I already rolled that. I'm not spinning it 2 more times. We're already on that. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, we're doing 2 domains with D, Luke, because this wheel hates me. It's fine. We already got the roll twice and do both. Let me get Genshin open. Not the Chaos Boo emote, no. I can also, while we're doing that, I can also do some pulls, maybe. Because I did just, unfortunately, lose a 50-50, which kind of sucks, but...
This is getting out of hands. Now there are 2 of them.
Now there are 2 of them. I need to rewatch that Star Wars movie. We should do, like, a Star Wars movie marathon at some point, too. I love Star Wars. Alright, Genshin is opening. Warning, read before playing. I'm also going to change my stream category very briefly to Genshin Impact because this is going to take me a moment. And then we will go and we will draw Tim. And what I'm going to do is we're just going to do, like a single spin every time I finish drawing someone. And that's how we're going to do this. Also, I find it hilarious that my ref sheet is the only furry sheet. That's because people are cowards and more people need to make fursonas. I am not a coward. I love furries. I love furries, I say, staring at my own Fursona ref sheet. I really want to redraw my Fursona ref sheet because we did it on stream and we did like an entire ref sheet in like 4 hours. I sped ran the ref sheet. And now we are going to sit on this loading screen for 800 years. Oh, you helped run a furry convention? That's awesome, Elizabeth. Yeah, we're at 263 total, 250 gifted, because y'all are wildin'. Alright. We're gonna go... I'm also, while we're here, I'm doing my dailies. Just because we're here. I have a Fursona technically, but she's a protogen. Protogens are so cool. Protogens are really neat. Oh, you do the dealer's den for Vancouver. Okay, I've heard of Vancouver before. All right, Kazuha. Let's make this as quick as humanly possible, please. I'm gonna have to put Hu-Tao's artifacts back on Diluc temporarily. Fun fact, so we do have to actually build... I don't know if y'all can hear that. Is that coming through the mic? I'm so sorry if it is. Somebody's car alarm is going off right outside my house right now. Hello? Can y'all hear that? Wah, wah, wah. Why is the... Okay, cool, it stopped. They heard me talking shit. Nope, there it is again. Why? Why? Why is there a car alarm going off right now? What is happening? Chat, it do be always when I stream. It's always. Every time I stream, someone's car alarm either starts going off or somebody, like, starts mowing the lawn directly outside my house. Humanoid party possum or furry party possum? Do furry. Let's draw more furries. I never get to draw furries and I want to. Oh, that's gonna make me climb a fucking mountain. This is what Kazu's for. We love Kazu. Boo's like outside setting cars on fire or something, like just having a grand old time. Also, we're not going to talk about how much... Oh, damn it. We're not going to talk about how much HP Kazuha has. He's fine. He doesn't need healing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. Kazuha is fine. This is like a running joke between me and my friends because, like, I'm a Hu-Tao main, so when you run Hu-Tao, you get used to having her be at, like, low HP all the time. You just get very used to her constantly being at low HP. Hello, it's Ghostface. Thank you so much for the follow. But you get used to Hu-Tao being on low HP all the time. And when that happens, you just start, like, not healing your other characters either. So everyone is always at low HP on my team. Literally all the time. Ha, we made it. Okay. Be still. Well, that happened very quickly.
Emotional damage.
Not the emotional damage. It's physical damage. I replied to the original with the furry edition. Good, I'm so glad. All right, let's go talk to this child that was back over here that we were talking to. Or no, it wasn't a child. You're a fully grown person. Hello, fully grown person. No more birds for you. What is that? Swift Slayer. We can do that very easily. Actually, does domains count towards, do domains count towards doing commissions now? Is that part of the exploration thing or no? Because if domains count towards doing commissions, I might just go do those 2 domains with Diluc real quick and see if it counts towards any of the commissions I have. They changed how commissions work in the game, like, after Fontaine dropped, and I don't know how it works anymore. Zhongli making his old man noises. Oh my goodness. I have to figure out what domain I want to do, because we're not running Crimson Witch with with D-Luke, because that's just asking for me to die. Oh god, hello. Hello, big guy. Have you considered not doing that? Thank you. Give me my ult, please. Goodbye. Are domains like Fates in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't know. I've actually never played FF14. I know that probably sounds absolutely wild. Um, but I know nothing about Final Fantasy XIV. All of my friends play it. I am the only one, I think, who doesn't. Or actually, I don't know if anyone in my D&D group plays it, but like all of my like friends in the VTuber space play it, basically. I think I'm the only one who does not. You know, I know nothing about it. Oh, hello. Can I not? Oh wait, though, this is Hilly Churl Towers. Why am I attacking the Hilly Churls? Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to just come in and start murdering. My brain saw Hilly Churls and went, ah yes, the commission must be to destroy the Hilly Churls. Oh, goodbye, Kazuha. Look in the memes channel. Oh no, what have you all done? What have all of you done? Let me go to the memes channel. What did you do? The reason Manhala. Oh my god. Yes, that's me, actually. That's fantastic. Thank you for that. Darklight, that is a fantastic meme. Me looking at all of my furry friends. Let me draw you. Please let me draw you. I feel like so many people don't realize that I'm a furry friendly artist, because like I have every once in a while someone will come into my DMs and be like, hey, so like do you draw furries? I don't mean to, they're always so apologetic about it and I always feel bad after, but like the last like 4 people who have asked for furry commissions have come into my DMs being like, oh my god, is it okay if I ask you to draw furries? I just killed Hu Tao. Like, would you be mad if I asked you to draw furries? Is that something that you do? And I'm like, hell yeah, I draw furries. I am a furry. I literally have a mountain lion persona. Zhongli, I hate this commission. The bouncing on the mushroom commission could be fun, except if you don't land dead center on the fucking mushroom, it doesn't count your jump sometimes. There we go. I have to revive Hu Tao and Kazuha now because I killed both of them. Okay, is that all my commissions? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go grab our daily commission rewards. We'll do those 2 domains, and then I will go back to drawing. And I might use all of my Prima Gems real quick as well too. I don't think people should get mad about furries. Like if you don't draw furries, there's nothing wrong with that, because like, you know, it's a different art style and stuff as well. Like I do get, why am I over here? I do get not drawing furries if it's just not really your thing, but like getting mad about it seems dumb. I don't know. That seems like you have personal issues to resolve, TBH. Like I came back and went Genshin. It's I rolled to fucking have we did some spins, Nebula, and I rolled to have to go and do 2 domains with D-Luke, so we're here now. So I have to go and get D-Luke on my team and then do 2 domains, and then we're going right back to drawing. Yeah, I'm every time I finish drawing someone, I'm doing a spin the wheel, because we have like 12 wheel spins to catch up on. So every time I finish someone, we're gonna spin the wheel and see what we get. Okay, so I need D-Luke in my fucking team. Party setup. You know, we are continuing drawing. Get Hu Tao out of here. Not allowed to. Also, D-Luke's only level 20, so like this is gonna take a hot second. I'm gonna bring Xingqiu so that way I have a good off field at least to help him do some more damage. All right, D-Luke, where the hell are you? I would love if instead of getting the do a domain with D-Luke, I got the Ascend D-Luke, so that way he could do some damage. Where the hell is he? There he is. So we got 2 artifacts for him so far, or technically only 1. We got this for him the other day, which is cool. So we have 1 artifact that's perfect, and then I have like an off piece for him right now that works okay at least. For now, I'm giving him Hu Tao's artifacts just while we're doing these domains. The artifacts I'm giving him from Hu Tao do not count towards us having to build him. I do still have to go and actually like get stuff for him by myself. That doesn't count. But let's do the thing. Do I want to bring Kazuha? I kind of do because he does good damage for me. But I also have to wait 55 seconds to revive him. So we're going to have to do the first domain without Kazuha because I'm too lazy to go to a statue right now. I might play more Genshin when I have the time. Oh, you have Kokomi? I love Kokomi. Kokomi was my first 5-star. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary folk. Get absolutely wrecked by Zhongli. Do this. And now we go in with Diluc. Xingqiu is helping. And by helping, I mean Xingqiu is carrying. Goodbye. Just gonna kind of do that again. Xingqiu is going to be the carry on this while I try to make it so we can have Diluc do literally any form of damage. Wait, how is your first 5-star Chi-Chi? I thought your first 5-star is guaranteed, B, or was it on the standard banner? Burn, he says. There, now we can do some actual damage. Just gonna kind of go in with Kazuha real quick to get his ult going. Look at all that hydro damage that Diluc is totally doing by himself, definitely. Die, please. Please. Let's bring everyone in real close. Get over here. He backed away. How dare you? That's rude. Mine was Albedo, but I never use him. I love using Albedo. Albedo is not even, like, fully built for me, and he still does more damage than most of my other characters combined. I just murdered Kazuha again. God damn it! My shield broke. We're doing a whole 2,000 damage whenever we use our skill. Aren't you proud of me, y'all? Diluc, please. This will be so much easier when he's not fucking level 20. Oh no, Diluc died! No! No, I have to back away. I have to back away. Get away from me. Hang on. Zhongli, get a shield up so these guys can't do anything. Give me Diluc back, please. I have to actually heal him. Please. We have to actually primarily use him when we do these domains. That was the deal. There. We're fine. This is fine. Now I just can't bring Xingqiu back for a bit. Or not Xingqiu, Kazuha back for a bit. I keep, like, also fat-fingering the wrong order of operations for the rotations here. Xingqiu, please, I need you to carry me, please. I'm so tempted to just put Hu Tao back on this team and use her as a sub DPS so we get the Pyro Infusion bonus. Because, good lord, I could use some extra attack on this man right now. He just doesn't do any damage with where he's at the moment. Diluc, please. Yes, the Hu Tao sub DPS. Yeah, as it was meant to be. I say not at all meaning that. Listen, Hu Tao is my child, and I love her. And if I ult once, if I had Hu Tao on my team right now, if I ulted once, both of these would be dead. They would be dead. There would not be a question. Oh, no, hang on. Let me use Xingqiu's ult, please. There, D-Luke. Do Hydra damage. Oop, Zhongli's shield broke. Get away from me. There. What do you need is to level him up? Listen, so that's the thing. Leveling him up is a thing on the punishment wheel. So if I roll it on the punishment wheel, I have to ascend him by 10 levels. But we've only gotten the domain one, and until I level him up more, the domains are going to suck. Oh no, the timer's gonna go out. No, wait, no. I didn't even see the timer, holy shit. Okay, that counts as one. We still did the thing. Yes, there is a fully build him one. We do have to fully build him. That just takes time. I have 2 artifacts for him already. I have not gotten the rest of them yet, so we're using Hu Tao's. I have to try that one more time. You know what? We're gonna bring Hu Tao instead of Kazuha, because at least I know if I bring Hu Tao, I will be able to complete the domain. God, level 20 D-Luke in a level 90 domain sure is something, y'all. All right, let me heal her up real quick. Hu Tao is eating good today. And this time, because I have Hu Tao, Xingqiu, and D-Luke, we're gonna just do so much Vaporize that it will be fine. I'm just gonna use Hu Tao as like a burst support. I hate saying that out loud, but it's fine. Just gonna kind of do this to kind of get part of her burst charged up. All right, D-Luke, do some damage, please. Maybe. My problem is that actually, oh wait, but Hu Tao doesn't have all of her artifacts because I put some of them on Zhongli, so Hu Tao's not going to do any damage either. No! It's fine. We're going to ignore the fact that my Hu Tao's not going to do any damage right now either. I just remembered I put 2 of her good artifacts on D-Luke. So that way we could do this domain and have him do more than 4 points of damage. Okay, Hu Tao has her ult. Get out of here. That's still more damage than D-Luke does in his whole life. I know, Hans. I need to figure out how to fix that, because, like, so it only happens in capture. It's something about the way VTube Studio is capturing everything, because it looks fine in, like, it looks fine in Live 2D. It's something about how VTube Studio is capturing the transparency. I have to figure out why it's doing that so I can stop it. It's gonna take me messing about in VTube Studio a bunch of times. Oh no, he died. Okay. Hu Tao, kill him. Murder. God, only doing 6,000 damage per charged attack is wild. I normally do like 20,000 damage per charged attack. If I crit anyway. One moment while I get these out of my face. Can you guys just stay still for a moment until Xingqiu's ult ends so I can go and bring D-Luke back to life? Thank you. Okay, he's alive. I need to use my shield to make it so we're not taking damage. Heal the stinky Batman. God, the fact that one of those almost fully heals him is wild. Nope, the wrong character. No. This ranged dude over here keeps cracking my shield immediately, and it's not ideal. I would like to be able to have D-Luke on field, and the only way I can do that is if I have Zhongli's shield keeping me fucking alive. Oh, really? One shot? Okay, well now I can't bring him back, so now we're stuck with the rest of the team. Here, have a Zhongli ult. Also, I'm so proud of how much damage my Xingqiu does. Like, look at this boy go. He's not even like an on-field DPS or anything. He's just here for his burst, and he does such a good job. This is a Xingqiu appreciation household. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Okay, we're keeping that. That's not great, but you know. Thank you for the head pats. All right, there, we did 2 domains. I'm getting out of here. I'm not even gonna wish right now. We'll wish later. Fuck that. We can wish later. We'll wish at the end of stream. Let me switch myself back to art here so we can go back to doing the thing we're supposed to be doing. Thank you, D-Luke, for haunting my nightmares. But we're gonna be drawing Mod Tim next. Let's do it. I love Mod Tim's design. So fun fact, I designed Mod Tim's thing, and Tim had essentially like we had made jokes about Tim being like a scrungly little collector dude. Basically, he just collects tons of trinkets. Like he's a little imp, right? So he will walk up to you and he will open his coat and he will make you an offer for you to be a warlock, but instead of you like selling your soul, you just give him all of your shiny things. And that is what he does. Actually, what do I want to draw for him? I want to draw like something silly. Let me I'm gonna look up something real quick. Yeah, Tim is very much the shiny rock gay. Oh my god, I cannot even begin to explain to you how much Tim is the shiny rock gay. I want to do like one of those silly like art expression meme things with him. Hang on. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do like a little chibi. I'm gonna do a little chibi of him making a silly face. This is gonna be Tim when you this is Tim when you offer him a shiny rock. He gets very happy and creepy about it. What shape did I draw your eyes at? Actually, no, here. You know what? The glasses are gonna make it so I can't draw the other eye properly. Hang on. Also, it's been 800 years since I've listened to this song. I love this song. Hey, DQ! Can I use cheese too, like this one? I think you could absolutely lure Tim with cheese, honestly. Hello there, Know the Truth. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Half Moon Hollow, my friend. We've been recently trying to reach you about your extended adorable bean warranty. Lies and slander. There is no adorable bean here. Thank you for the head pats. All right, let's see here. It's weird because I keep like pushing Tim's reference off to the side. This is going to be an unhinged image. Tim is going to come in and see this later and he's going to love it. Damn it, can't make you hydrate for 20 seconds. Hee hee. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I appreciate you. If you have something to drink, please let me know what you're drinking in chat. Anything non-alcoholic counts. And don't forget to stay hydrated, y'all. I'm going to have a sip of my water. You said bug only in capture mode because it's currently also in here. No, that's what I mean. Like, when the model gets captured in VTube Studio, for some reason, it makes the glow around the tablet disappear. I have to figure out why, because I don't know why that's happening. Because in live 2D, it looks fine, and it doesn't do that. Diet Cola again. I miss drinking soda. Like, I miss enjoying soda. I found out something really strange. When you stop drinking cola, you stop enjoying it. I don't know what it is that caused that with me, but the moment I stopped drinking soda, I stopped drinking it when I was like trying to, be healthy and all that good shit. And then I allowed myself to have some like 3 months later, just like as a little treat for myself, and I didn't like it anymore. It was really weird. I was like, this isn't as good as I remember. I don't know. And now I just don't drink soda anymore. Yeah, coffee is the real ruler of life. Correct. 100%. This is misaligned. Put this more like this. I might add this as an emote onto our Discord. We might have just like Mod Tim being absolutely unhinged on our emotes on Discord. Only on your 13th cup of coffee? Only? What do you mean, only? What do you mean, only? Love the expression. This is Tim's constant state of being. It's just this and being tired because he hasn't had enough coffee. This is him when he schemes. So we gotta add the broken horn in. Also, I don't know if Tim caught this because so I designed this persona for him, right? I purposefully gave him broken horns to match Karlach because Karlach is his favorite Baldur's Gate character. I don't think he realizes that I did that on purpose. You don't want to know what I mean by only? I think I do. I think I want to know what the hell you mean by only 13 cups of coffee. So we got like his big floofy bangs in here now. 13 cups of coffee are only 540 milligrams of caffeine. Like, that's still a lot for me. I normally cap out on caffeine at like 200 milligrams a day because I can't have a ton of caffeine because I have an anxiety disorder. But like, I feel like that can't be right. Is that really only that little? That's wild. Got this horn coming up nice and tall up here. We'll kind of bring this bang out a little more. I hope Tim likes this. I really hope that Tim likes this. I love drawing him being like stinky. I love drawing him being absolutely unhinged. Oh, it's 40 milligrams per cup. I didn't realize like just a regular cup of coffee had that little caffeine in it. I'm bad at math. Y'all listen, y'all know this. I'm not the math guy. Also, Gage has decided to join me on my desk. So there is a cat here now. The fuck is ounces? Welcome to the world of not everyone uses the American measuring system. Gage. One moment. The boy just knocked over my water. Kitty just knocked over my water. Buddy, can we behave during stream, please? Thank you. He's all angsty at me right now. He wants me to give him more treats. Oh, that's right. Tim's got, like, the earring and stuff, too. I've got to make sure I draw that. I think that's everything on the details on his face. I just realized stream avatars are missing. Oh my god, they are! Hang on, let me open stream avatars. I always forget to open either stream avatars or Bikubot. If I remember to open Bikubot, I always forget to open stream avatars. Let me open that right now and we'll be able to see everyone's little Pokemon running around. I was thinking at some point it would be fun if I made like custom stream avatar stuff for us. I could have custom little like ghosts and stuff for everyone. But there we go. Now we got all the Pokemon hanging out with us. They look pretty decent for a sketch. That's not too terrible. Absolute menace to society, this man is. I'm gonna overline this one because it's gonna like it's essentially gonna be an emote because I like how this is coming out. We might be able to add like a little mod Tim emote to the Discord server. Just little devil man choosing chaos. I am gonna line it very roughly though because these are just meant to be little sketches, so it'll be a little sketchy emote. Maybe I'll clean it up after or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I would ever give up coffee. I think I would die if I gave up coffee. I am fueled by caffeine and spite. That's how I stay alive, chat. I've had a migraine all day and it's not letting up. I'm gonna get myself a cup of coffee and some Astrum BRB. I hope you feel better, Party Possum. Oh, I need to add the crown in too, because Tim wears like a little crown that he collected on his head. I'll do that right at the end, because I always color the crown in like pure black. I don't shade it or anything usually. Oh, 1 second, chat. My cats are fighting. I need to yell at them. They're being angsty. I'm so glad that I muted myself in time for that. That was me sneezing, for anyone curious. Mean to me. I'm an uncle to 3 of my siblings' kids, and a lighthouse worker being 6'9". I need coffee. No, that, you know what? That's totally fair, actually. That's incredibly valid. I'm gonna kind of overline the front part of this mouth here. I want to draw these teeths. That's better. Get some eyebrows in there. I always draw the eyebrows through the hair so that way you can always see people emoting. I feel like it looks weird if you can't see their eyebrows at all times. That's the only thing I ever draw like through the hair, unless it's my hair, but that's because my hair's see-through on parts of it. That's because I like making things a little ghosty. This. I'm gonna actually draw his eyes in instead of doing my normal method. Yeah, they really do put sugar in like legitimately everything. Also, my mouse just died. 1 moment, chat. I have to charge my mouse up a little bit. There we go. I want to give him like a little button nose. Hang on. I think it'll be very cute if I like. This isn't how I normally draw noses, but like sometimes when I do chibis, It just looks fun to, like, do that. Just a little button nose. Nor we don't have sugar in most of our stuff. We usually have garlic or onion. I like using garlic in literally fucking everything, so I feel that. I'm gonna make his mouth just a little smaller. Yes, Hans, that word is on the timeout list because in America, that word is often used as a slur for black people, so we don't use that word around here. It was brought to my attention some of the not so great history of that word by some of the lovely people of color in our community, and it was making them uncomfortable. So we're not going to be using that word anymore. It is on the timeout list, just so that way people don't have to see it in chat and stuff. Because unfortunately, bad and stupid racist people like to ruin good times for everyone. So that word is on the timeout list because I've given people plenty of time to kind of like adjust to not using it. So if you use it now, you get put on the timeout list for 60 seconds. It begins with S. Know the truth. It's a word that's commonly associated with Halloween. But we're not using it anymore because I've had some lovely members of our community say that it's made them uncomfortable because it has been used as a slur against them. So, you know, we're trying not to use that word anymore. And I know that being a very sort of Halloween focused brand around here, because, you know, we do ghosts and stuff like that around here all the time. It can be kind of an adjustment, but I would appreciate it if we wouldn't use that word. So thank you. Also, thank you for the save redeem. I am saving right now. Yeah, we're being respectful, all that good stuff. Easiest way for me to think about it is like words are never more important than people, you know? And if somebody says something makes them uncomfortable, my response is going to be cool. I'm going to try to do what I can to make you more comfortable. Making his glasses. Hang on. Oh, the cave noise. How dare. All right, so I'm going to make like a separate layer for just the glasses themselves. We got ghosts in here? We do have ghosts in here. Next, you'll be saying that people will be able to love and identify how they feel. Hans, I appreciate you. For those who cannot tell and need tone indicators, that was Hans being sarcastic. Hans is a very good. Hans is a good one. Have the little gold beads that are kind of on the end of Tim's glasses here. I am once again taking far too long on these drawings that are supposed to be doodles, but I'm doing it anyway. All right, so we got that. I'm going to add some flat colors to this and we're going to call it a day on Tim's. Let me get rid of Mossy for a moment. That can go away. This is going to get put on a locked layer, and there we go. Yeah, this is my problem. I like drawing. This is what happens when you genuinely really enjoy drawing. You get carried away a lot, and shit happens. That needs some fixing because not all of that is supposed to be colored in. Like that area right there. Headache pain meds taken and coffee made. Yay! I hope you start feeling better soon. Because, like, been there, done that with headaches. I hate having headaches and migraines. I don't get migraines super often anymore, but I do get them occasionally, and they're awful. I would like to never get a migraine again. Please and thank you. It's my line art color here. There we go. I don't know, y'all. Is this a huggable face yet? Is Tim's chaos face very huggable? Right below ear. Oh, thank you. I did miss a spot. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nobody asked you to be there. You'd hug him. He would appreciate that. Also, hi there, Garnut Newt. How's it going? Oop, I'm on the wrong layer. I need to make the outer line black, and then the inner line of this needs to be like this color. It's gonna look really weird for a second, but I'm gonna add the teeth being white in a moment. Tim and me also joked about this character potentially having like a golden tooth at one point. I don't know if we ever decided on that or not, like officially though, so I'm keeping them all white. I know we were joking around about potentially having one of his teeth being gold, but I don't remember what we decided on. That's so fair, Party Possum. I completely understand. And if you need to dip out for a bit because you're not feeling good, no worries at all right? You gotta take care of yourself. That always comes first. This man is a menace. He's even more of a menace when you add the glasses. Fun fact, when I was in high school, I did a cover of Hello, How Are You? With one of my very good friends. Want me to poke him to see? No, leave Tim alone for right now, because Tim's at the stinky day job right now, unfortunately. I wish he wasn't. But unfortunately, Tim works during the day, so I have to leave him to his devices during the day for the most part. I love him respectfully. He would appreciate that. Got to add the little gradient that I have on his horns. Not that dark. Why is it that dark? Hello? There we go. Absolute fucking menace. I think I want the glasses to be a little like more opaque though. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take that and then we're gonna do this. Oop. I have to do this so it's only on the circular part, Cass. Because you're silly and you merged the layers because you don't know what you're doing. There we go. We'll add like some little highlights to the glasses. Look at that. Truly a face only a mother could love, I say, /J. Let's add some eye highlights. I'm gonna put those behind the glasses, please and thank you. And I'll add a little bit of shading. Is he a D&D character or a Sona? This is a Sona that Tim has. Although I could draw Strom at any point. Tim is one of my D&D players, and he does have a human artificer that he's been playing as recently in all of my games, who I love very, very much. He's very stinky, and he makes a lot of bad decisions, but we love him. I'm back once more until my food arrives. Share the food, Nebula. I want food. Here, I have a fun idea. If I take like this color and I kind of, what if I make his eyes glow a little bit? Yeah. Tone that down just a little bit. I'll fax you some, don't worry. I appreciate you. Always fax your local spirit witch food. We require sustenance at all times. Absolute gremlin. I love him. And now I'm going to add some needless highlights because I can't ever just call something done because of who I am as a person. I just feel like it doesn't look like it has as much depth until it has little not eye highlights, but like little edge highlights. Make the horns look all shiny. That's too dark. Hello. If I make this a little darker, we can kind of shade like this inner area here. And just kind of make him look all creepy. I still need to make my tiefling, but ew, designing characters. See, I love designing characters. Designing characters, like, for myself and my friends is one of my favorite things to do, because I have so many design ideas. My brain is filled, especially for D&D characters, my brain is just filled with D&D concepts. There we go. That looks a little better. That looks a little more finished to me. Let's merge all of that together real quick. Not including Mossy. Look at the stinky. He's just so stinky. Saving my canvas. Can you do it for me? Half joking. I mean, hey, you know where to find my commission information, Nebula. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna expand the canvas a little bit, because we're getting to that point now. We do love the stinky. I'm gonna move these two cuties up here. Let's see who's next on the list, because I'm just going down the list in order. Whoever posted first gets the thingy. Let's see. Where the heck did the subathon chat go? There it is. So we just did Mod Tim. Who's next? Oh, Mod B's next. We have like a line of like, it's Mod Tim, Mod B, then Pottermus, then Zeronis. All my pals knew I was dropping the stuff. So this is Mod B. We love Mod B. I also designed this. This is Mod B's PNG tuber that I made for them a million years ago. If you do get to me, I'm 100% going to make it my YouTube icon. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Also, thank you for the head pats. How do I want to draw Mod B? I have an idea. I think we draw Mod B being cute as hell. A cutie patootie deserves a cutie patootie piece of artwork. I have an idea. Cass, remember how to draw a fucking circle challenge. I drew this at a really weird angle. Hang on, I don't like that angle. Fuck that. I do peace signs. My thumbs are on the inside. Okay. Food is here. I'll be back. Absolutely. Have a good little snack, Nebula. Send me food. Tee-hees in your general direction. Right, because that goes... Oh, no, that goes on the... I'm dumb. I just drew those hands backwards. Hang on. I'm trying to do like little chibi peace signs. So it's going to go like that. And then this goes like here. Yeah, like that. I'm going to draw a little happy face. For this big nerd. This big nerdy b-boy. I'm gonna make you all blushy and shit, B. You cannot escape being cute. And I know this sketch makes sense to absolutely no one but me right now, but trust me, it will make sense in a moment. If y'all have seen, like... so some of you who have been like clients of mine in the past might know this. My first draft sketches are so messy. They're so messy. I draw like 4 lines and a square and then go, yeah, this is the general concept. I promise when I clean up the sketch, it's gonna make sense. My sketches just look like that. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate the Geo cube? Time for work, though. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day, Potter. I hope you have a good day at work. Big elf ears. Big stinky elf ears. I'm gonna add like some blush lines there. And then B has not fangs, but like little insect teeths on B's mouth. And we're gonna kind of lower this down a little bit. I didn't think the sketch you sent me was unintelligible. That's because a lot of the times, if I send new clients sketches, I draw over the initial sketch to make it more readable. I'm so not even joking about that. I literally, I'm so bad about sketching because my sketches are like 4 lines in a trench coat, okay? So whenever I send stuff to clients, I'll normally do one of two things. Either if I know you know what my sketching style is like and you're cool with it, I'll send it to you as is. Or if you're like a new client, I will always make sure that I draw over the sketch to make it at least somewhat readable because otherwise it just looks like a mess. What time zone are you in? I am in EST. It is currently 3:44 p.m. in my time zone. Can I remember how to draw glasses, maybe? Actually, if I want to make sure that I don't like cover the eyes when I'm drawing the glasses. There we go. We'll add your little collar in. Listen, I like cleaning stuff up for clients because otherwise I feel like y'all think I'm not trying, and it's not that. My sketch process is just like super messy. It always has been. Like whenever I sketch things, I always do like 3 or 4 sketch layers before the sketch is actually like finished in air quotes. Because I just like when I went to college and stuff, they like drilled it into your head like don't care about your sketches. It's not going to be reflected in your final artwork, so why bother caring about it? So like that unfortunately like stuck with me and is reflected in a lot of my commission work. So when I send sketches, they're messy. Once you see the line art, it looks super clean and it's fine, but you know, like I've seen your art. I know you're trying. I appreciate you. It's like my biggest fear is like I'm always so afraid that people are gonna see my sketches and be like, "What the hell is this? This is nothing like what their art normally looks like." And it's like, yeah, it's because I don't try, or not that I don't try. Like I don't need much, I guess, is the best way of putting it for a sketch. Whenever I'm sketching something, it's to like kind of get the general layout of something down. It's never for details. Like even this little sketch that I'm doing of B is like a lot for what I normally do. They look really cute though. B, look at your silly face. Look at this. Look at this face. I love them. I'm gonna do like little chibi hands because what is hands? We're gonna give you like the 2 little anime sausages. Yeah, it's that art school life. They literally like in art school they straight up were just like do not spend more than 15 minutes on your sketches because like your rendering is going to take forever anyway and you're going to be covering all of it, so why would you bother spending 2 hours on a sketch? Make my cramps go away, please. I wish I could. I'll make you potion of cramps go away. It's called cranberry juice. Just consume copious amounts of cranberry juice. This is true. We're gonna be squeezing a lot of little sketches and stuff out today. I like drawing fast though because like y'all know this. I've talked about this a ton on stream. I suffer from imposter syndrome like to the highest ability. Um so because I suffer really bad from imposter syndrome, one of the easiest ways to combat imposter syndrome is to just like go through as fast as you can and like not necessarily worry as much about the result. It's actually something that they teach you when you go to art school, because it's something that even if you don't have imposter syndrome, you deal with a lot when learning how to draw. A lot of newer artists will focus way too much at Mean to me. A lot of newer artists will focus way too much on their sketches, and what it does is it makes them overdraw their sketches. And when you overdraw your sketches, um you don't focus on the things you need to be focusing on and keeping yourself loose when you're drawing. Also, thank you so much for the head pats. Have a good day, Aoife. I hope you have a good day at work. Drawing quickly and just kind of drawing to kind of get something down on paper rather than having it be perfect is one of literally the very first things they teach you in art school. And like, yeah, there are absolutely cases in which like, no, you've got to sit down and you've got to take your time and all of that and be meticulous. But if you don't learn how to like keep yourself loose, you're going to end up with a very stagnant art style, and it's going to feel really stiff. And so that's something that you learn really early on when you go to art school, is to kind of keep yourself loosey goosey. That's why a lot of times in art school they'll get you to do like 30-second figure drawings. Like so one of the things we did was we did 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 2 minutes, and 5 minutes. And then we would kind of do like 5 30-second drawings, one 5-minute drawing, things like that. And it would just teach us to kind of keep ourselves loose and to get as much detail, like important detail that you need as possible. So like, to give an example, I'm going to look up a random pose real quick. Let's see. Sure, that'll work. Love the Rotom tablet napkin. I'm so glad. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to do this. Hey Siri. Alarm, 30 seconds. That didn't actually do that. Hang on. Timers, 30 seconds. Stop. It like, oh, it immediately went off on my other phone. It's gonna be mad at me because I have 2 phones going. Hang on, hold on. How am I gonna do this? Can I put like a timer for myself on my internet browser? Hang on. Timer. There we go. 30 seconds. And I'm gonna give myself 30 seconds to draw something. And it's not gonna be a good drawing. It's not meant to be a good drawing, is the thing. But the idea is to make it as readable as possible. So we're going to make sure that I'm actually on the right layer and stuff, and start. So all this is you're like establishing the pose basically. And then once you have the actual pose established, you can go back in and you can add more details. And like, is this a good drawing? Absolutely not. But like, it actually lets you like, there we go. And the timer just went off. So like, the thing is this a good drawing? No, absolutely not. But you can see it's a dude leaning on a box of something, you know? And that's something that I learned really early on in art school, was just like, you do little tiny drawings like that and you do them every day. And it only takes like 10 minutes for you to do a couple of them. And it's just to get it to the point where like when you're drawing quickly, you can kind of get the information needed to understand something down on paper. So when you're actually sketching something and taking your time, you know what information you need to be able to understand the drawing. And it kind of teaches you that like, you know, sketches don't have to be perfect. This is my least favorite hand pose to draw. I don't know why I'm choosing to draw it right now, but I wanted B to look cute. There we go. Yeah, little 30-second drawings like that, especially like pose sketches and stuff like that, will absolutely help you improve your art style in the future, because it also helps you keep loose and it helps you focus on like the pieces of a pose that make it read the way it's supposed to read. So like the very first thing that I honed in on when I was drawing that little 30-second thing was, okay, he's leaning super hard on this, which means I have to make sure that whenever I draw this pose, it really shows how much he's leaning on the box. So that was the very first thing that I honed in on, was kind of getting the line of action down and getting the entire body drawn. One of the things that we were actually taught when doing pose sketches, and admittedly, I didn't follow this when I did this just now, but we were actually told never start with the head. If you're doing like a pose sketch specifically and you're doing a pose study, do not start with the head. It will screw you over 9 times out of 10. Because if you draw the head and then you realize something about the body needs to go into a different spot, you'll have to redraw the head anyway. So you might as well get the body pose kind of sketched out and roughly put down before drawing the head on top. But just, I knew that was a relatively easy pose, so I didn't bother doing that. The sketch still makes me laugh. Listen. I shared, I shared my sketch versus the finished piece in art share. I didn't see that message. Let me go look at that. I thought you were talking about my stinky little sketch. Let me look. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Possum. Like that's what concept sketches should be like. And also, I think that concept sketch that you did is so great. Like, it's so funny. I love his little grin in the concept sketch, and it comes to life so well in the finished version. But yeah, that's just little things that you learn. Like, keep yourself loose. Don't be afraid to have shit look bad. Because, you know, if you do a 30-second sketch and it looks bad, of course it does. It's a 30-second sketch. It doesn't matter if it looks bad. It matters if you can tell what you were drawing. Because you can always go back and make it look better. Like, the stylistic elements don't have to come in right away. Yeah, don't be afraid to sketch in pen. Absolutely. Hello, Raiders. Hi there, Ari Starry. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are not familiar, my name is Cass. I am your local witchy artist VTuber friend. We are doing some sub art today. I'm drawing as many of my subs as humanly possible today before we have to head off for the night. So if you are interested in watching me draw a bunch of my lovely, lovely community members, you're welcome to stick around. And Ari, if you need to, I know you just finished a stream. Please make sure that you stretch, get food, get water, all that good stuff. And I hope you have a very good rest of your day, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you. Let's get B's undercut kind of blocked in here. But we're talking about like art techniques and stuff while we're sketching, and about how, like, just, you know, you gotta do things quick sometimes, and you gotta do things a little bit messy sometimes, and that's perfectly okay. Actually, let me turn the symmetry ruler back on for this so I can have the eyebrows be in the same fucking place, please. There we go. I can't draw a masterpiece without even learning to do a minute for drawing. Well, sucks to be me. I'll never do art because I'm not perfect. Sans, you'll be fine. Always draw. Draw all the time, every single day. That's how you do it. You just draw all the time, every single day with reckless abandon. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Ari Starry. Draw bad, but on purpose, so it's good. Exactly. Just make all of your drawings memes and it'll be fine. Thank you so much for the follow, Mira. Alright, I think that's everything I need other than the glasses, obviously. Look at that face. You can't be mad at this face, right? Like, I'm gonna do like a little... I never draw the little like singular lines for nose, but I'm going to for B, because B deserves to be just the cutiest patootiest that you have ever seen. I don't even know if I want to draw a nose. Part of me says don't even draw a nose. That's something I do in my style sometimes, and I know it's something that a lot of people absolutely hate about my style, is that sometimes noses just don't happen. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of B for a second here, and get rid of Tim and Mossy for a second here so I can add some color into this. Now they can come back. Normally when I'm coloring, I just kind of fill everything with the skin color first, just to get something down on there. I did do a meme with another peeps, Sona, the other day, done with a mouse, and I'm actually happy with how it came out. I wish I could draw it with a mouse. If I could draw with a mouse, I would be more powerful than God. I've tried drawing with a mouse. I cannot do it. So that's not even the color I want to do that with. Let's do that with, like, this color. It's not going to be 100% perfect, but that's fine. What do I need a nose for? To hold up my glasses? If you don't have a nose, you can't wear glasses. Oh my god, that's such a good point. Is that Miku in the background? It absolutely is. We are Vocaloid lovers around here. I listen to Vocaloid music a lot when I draw. It's just kind of like my default now. Let's get the line art nice and colored in. That's the thing about my style. My style does not lend well to like a lot of sketchiness, which is weird when you consider how sketchy all of my art starts out with. But like once I line it, I'm just like, if it's not shaded and the line art isn't colored, it doesn't feel like my art anymore. Like I need it. I need it in my life. Like especially the colored lines. Something about colored lines just, it doesn't feel right if the lines aren't colored for me. Why is that coloring in weird? Oh, part of the line art, I bet, is still overlaying it. There we go. Get rid of that. You do look so cute. You do, B. You're fucking adorable. What the hell? Why is there, hello? Why is there an alarm going off? Can I help you? Do you mind? Phone? I think my phone got confused because I tried to do that 30-second alarm earlier, and I think it snoozed it rather than stopping it. Speaking of art, I don't use my old iPad anymore, so I'm gifting my old iPad to my godson, and I'm excited for him to draw. Oh, that's awesome! Love that. Always encourage the youngins to draw. Always. I remember when back when I was still living with my family, so I have a couple of god kids, right? And one of my god kids used to love watching me draw all the fucking time. It was her favorite thing in the entire universe, and she would just constantly be like, "Hey, can you draw me this character?" And like y'all, like I don't normally like do requests and stuff, but my god kid is the exception. If my god kid tells me, "Hey, can you draw me Garnet from Steven Universe?" It's immediate, okay? Like I have to. Also, hi there, Axolotl Spirit. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. But you know, if one of my god kids says, "Hey, can you draw this?" They are my weakness. I am not immune to their cuteness. I need to draw anything that they want me to at all times. Like literally, if they say something, that is law. It has to happen. That's the wrong brush. This is the brush I want. I'm making B all blushy and shit. I'm Axolotl Spirit, and what's your name? My name's Cass, Axolotl Spirit. Welcome on in. Or if you really want to, you can full username me and call me Astrolarts, but most people don't do that. Most people just call me Cass. My eraser is too small. This stinky little face that B has. I love drawing B. B has such like a nice, simple design. It's so fun to draw. And I know that's technically me tooting my own horn, because I technically did design a lot of this. B sent me, I think, like a Pinterest board with a lot of the elements that they liked on it. And then I went in and designed it based on the Pinterest board that they sent me, and I just really like it. It's very cozy. B's design is very soft. Yeah, 1 month till Christmas. Are y'all doing anything fun for Christmas? I don't know if I am or not. Like, I would like to, but all of my family is from down south in the city, and it's like a 3.5-hour drive. Alright, we're gonna add some stuffs. Give me that color. I'm not even actually doing my highlights on an ad layer right now. I'm just drawing them directly on top. I'm going to be in Texas for Christmas. Oh, that's awesome. I've never actually been to Texas. I've got family from down there, but we never go to visit them. They always come up to visit us. Because normally what I do, so I live in New York, but I don't live like near the city. But a lot of my family is from down in the city. So what ends up happening a lot of the time is I'll end up going down to visit my family down by New York City. But I don't know if we're doing that or not this year. I really want to try because we can't get together for Thanksgiving this year, I realized, because I have a convention right before Thanksgiving, so I can't go down to visit them. My favorite way to imply a nose, by the way, is to just take a highlight and put it on one side of the nose. So, like, you can't see the nostrils, but you know the nose is there. It's too high. Hang on. I'm like, there. That's better. All right, let's get B's glasses added on. 10 out of 10 would squish B's cheeks if I could. I will do it for you. I see B every Friday. Me and B play D&D together. I'll squish B's cheeks for you on Friday. This is a threat, B, by the way. I know B can hear me. That's a threat. I'm gonna squish your cheeks, B. There's nothing you can do about it. Do you like cake? And if yes, what flavor? If no, what kind of desserts you like? I like exactly one flavor of cake. I know that makes me sound like a picky bitch, but I really like tiramisu, and the reason why is because I don't like frosting. I just don't like frosting. So I'm not a huge fan of cake. I do, however, love like other forms of sweets and things like that. Like my favorite sweet ever, I think, is probably like brownies or snickerdoodle cookies specifically are awesome. I like most forms of cookies. Anything that doesn't have frosting on it, really. Yeah, tiramisu good. Tiramisu is the best cake. It doesn't have like the super thick, heavy frosting like a lot of other things do, which is why I like it. Just gonna kind of like... Could I be doing this with the circle tool? Yes, but that would make me smart, and therefore... therefore, I will not be doing it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I don't think I've had tiramisu. It's good. It's kind of like a coffee liqueur cake. I've had it since I was a kid. It's really good. It was like my favorite thing in the entire world to have for my birthday when I was a kid. Yippee! Yippee! These are not round at all, but it's fine. It adds to the charm. Yippee! Yippee! We love the yippee redeem in this house. How do you feel about s'mores? S'mores are good. S'mores are very good. Yippee! Oh, God! I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. What did I do? Alright, let's add some gold to that. Where did my reference for B go? There it is. Am I coloring this in properly? No, but is that fine? Yes. Let me get rid of my sketch. Make that a little cleaner. Oh God! Oh God, the ghosts! No, not the ghosts! No, please! No! How dare you? Rude to me. Oh, it's attack cast time? How dare you? Mean to me. What have I done to you? I've done nothing wrong ever in my life. That's a lie. I think that I am wonderful, and I have done nothing wrong ever in my life, /S. No ghosts allowed, but Beauregard. We can't get rid of Beauregard. That's impossible. Also, thank you for the follow, Monochomp. Alright, we can add some highlights in on the glasses now to really make them shiny. No, not the ghost rain! Where are all of you getting the channel points from? Love the art, got a dip. Good luck on the rest. Thank you so much, Monochomp. Or Monochomp, I apologize. I misread your name. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
You can't get rid of me. I am here forever.
This is true. Boo is here forever because Beauregard is immortal. Oh God, no. Who is summoning all of the ghosts? We've got the yippee sound, but no impact sounds. What? Hang on. One moment. Hold on with the ghost barrages for just a second. Why isn't tits working? What the fuck? Hang on one sec. This was happening the other day too, and I don't know why.
Perhaps not, but I can bottle you again. Beauregard.
Morgana, please do not bottle Beauregard. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you know what? The tits audio got turned way down. Hang on. You guys are gonna get a free ghost drain from me. Let's see if this works now. Can you hear this? That might be too much. We might turn that down a little more. That might be a little better. Is that better? Can we hear the impact sounds now? That's weird. It got turned way down. I apologize for that. I've got to head back to work now, so I'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by, Melodyne. I appreciate you. Yeah, it seems like a bunch of my OBS settings, like, got turned way down, and I don't know why. Oh, God! Not the rings! Hi, Martino, how's it going? There we go. That'll read as shiny. And what I'm going to do now... Thank you for the save notification. I will do that in a moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over the top of this. Just on, like, the areas that are going to be highlighted the most. And it's going to lighten the line art. And make it look super shiny. There we go. That's a shiny pair of glasses. Okay. We can get rid of the sketch because we don't need that anymore. Look at the baby. Baby spelled B-A-Y-B-E-E. The song is a bitch on Osu. Oh, I can imagine. Let me add the glass into the glasses real quick. B has yellow tinted lenses. Because of course he does. Also, if you ever want to make your glasses just look super good really easily, just take like a slightly lighter color than whatever the actual lens color is and do a gradient towards the bottom with it. And then just kind of take that same lighter color and make like little streaks across the glass with it. And it's going to look a lot like you have little highlights on your glass. Like, check that out. Perfect B-boy. Adoro B. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand my love for puns. I need all of the B-based puns all the time. All right, let's get rid of this reference and we'll kind of merge this all together. Name this one B. My drawings keep getting bigger and bigger. I don't mean to make all of them bigger than the last one. We're gonna scale B down a little bit. Look at B. Perfect baby. I have to go up and talk with my brothers, so if I come back, I'll come back later if you're on. Awesome, I'll see you later, Martino. You, B. I love B. B is the bestest boy. All right, let's see. Who's next? I can also close this tab. I have too many tabs open. Too much is happening. All right, who's next? I think Pottermus is next. I can't remember. Let me go look. I know Pottermus is not actually in chat right now, but I want to draw him anyway. We are drawing you whether you are in chat or not. There we go. For these drawings, would it be possible to get a gender bent version, but having only something normal Rachi? Oh yeah, that's totally fine. That is totally fine, Inmori. I am absolutely down. Just like when you send in your reference, like edit the post if it's already in the channel and just be like, hey, please make this a gender bent version so that way I know. Because otherwise I'm going to forget. I will. My memory is that of a goldfish. I don't remember shit unless it's directly in front of me. But this is Potter. We're going to do a little sketch of Potter real quick. Or actually, wait, no, hold on. I have to spin the wheel. Every time we finish a thing. We're gonna spin the wheel to see what I have to do as a punishment wheel, because I have to catch up on, I think it's 12 now. So let's spin the wheel real quick. I swear to God, if I get another duo domain with D-Luke, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Ascend D-Luke by 10 levels. Oh my God, we can get him beyond level 20. I'm not even gonna, you know what, for that, I don't even need to have it up on stream to do that. I'm just gonna do it, because he was, y'all know he was level 20 beforehand. We been new. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you for letting me know you edited your references. All right, I can turn the wheel off. Finally, we can finally make him higher than level 20. Here, I'll swap my stream info over to Genshin real quick so we don't get smited by the Twitch gods. I do not want to get smoten today. I hope I have enough materials for it. I think I do. The only thing I know I was short on, I think, were the flowers you need to ascend him. And even then, I can just go run around Mondstadt and grab some. Triple Baka is such a good song. I want to cover Triple Baka with me and one of my friends' Utaos, but Nikki needs to finish designing her Utao first. I've been trying to get one of my friends to finish designing theirs for like a couple months now. We have the voice bank all done. I had her come to my house and record it and everything. She just needs a design. Very fitting that D-Luke is currently dead. All right, so we have to ascend D-Luke. Ah! Friday, thank you for the 5 subs! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Friday. I appreciate it. That's gotta be over 100 now for you, right? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Friday. All right, let's do this ascension. There we go. He has been ascended. Get him out of my face. Back to doing the arty thing. I think that puts him at 100. Thank you so much, Friday. You are a sweetie pie, and I appreciate you. Y'all are the fucking best. I think that puts us at 255 gifted subs total. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to make my own Utao, but I don't know if I want to. Oh my God! Thank you for the additional gift sub, Friday. You're the best. But I don't know if I want to base them on Wisteria or not yet. That's fair. That is very, very fair. Very, very fair. I can speak like a person. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Grave Clowns. I love your name. That's a good name. Grave Clowns is a good name. Yeah, if you just received a gift sub from the lovely Friday, please make sure that you give him a big thank you. Pretty please. How do I want to draw Potter? I feel, you know what? I have an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna meme. So Potter is one of my close friends. Potter's a stinky. Expression art meme. Potter needs to have, like, the most I'm done with everyone expression. Because the shit that we put Potter through in my D&D games is something else. Actually, no, I don't even think I need a symmetry roll for that. We're gonna do it in kind of like the same style that I did Tim's. I missed the Chow Garden Tales. What you mean? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will do that momentarily. I just want to get this head sketched out real quick. Also, hi, Mossy. Hey, Mossy. Hey, Mossy, who's this? Hey, Mossy, who's this? Also, let's do that hydrate redeem before I forget. If you have something to drink with us in chat, please let me know what you're drinking and take a sip, babes. Anything non-alcoholic counts, and don't forget to stay hydrated. I'm going to continue to drink the last of my peach water. What kind of soda you got, Maury? All right, so I know what we're doing. This is gonna be so silly. We're gonna like straight across, like shorten that brow a little bit. 13 magic silly number. It's the best number. Listen, I know 13 is unlucky for a lot of people. I fucking love the number 13. 13 just means I'm having a good time. I have nothing currently. B, I will materialize in front of you and make you drink water, I swear. I want to do this. How do I want to... kind of imply the nose there? This is too high. That's a little better. My fave number is 4. 4 is a good number. You know, my favorite numbers are like 7, 11, and 13, probably. And 2. 2, 7, 11, and 13. I don't know why I have so many, but those are my favorites. He's 7-Eleven. Listen, it's so fun fact. The reason that 11 specifically and 7 both became two of my favorite numbers was I had a knack as a kid for like, you know, those number contests that people would have at like fairs and stuff, where it was just if you pick the correct number, you win a prize, and if you don't guess the exact number inside of this random ass box, you get nothing. I was insanely good at them. I won them all the time, and I always won them with the number 7 and with the number 11. And like 11 was also my number in class. I don't know if any of your like primary schools did this at all, but at my primary school, you had a number that was assigned to you in homeroom because the homeroom sizes were huge. So it was based on like where you were alphabetically, and since my last name is like in the middle of the alphabet, I would always be number 11. So it just kind of became my number. I don't know why. It just became that way. This is Potter after coming home from a long day in retail hell. Very angry bear. Honestly, which is deserved. Potter deserves to be upset about retail. Remembering how to draw bear ears is a fucking challenge that I didn't expect to have to deal with. There we go. 19 and 27 were the numbers for me. That's fair. Actually, I might have to move Potter's ears now that I think about it. You know what? I'm gonna make this layer not as opaque, and we're gonna draw the hair over top of it so that way I can move the ears afterwards if I need to. I want to make Potter's hair like really fluffy. That's better. The Knights of Ni? I need to rewatch that movie. Y'all ever seen what the hell's the name of it? Monty Python and the Holy Grail? It's been forever since I've watched Monty Python. I watched it a lot when I was a kid. Can I remember how to draw? Can I? Cass, you've forgotten how to draw. What are you doing? There we go. Got to make sure that the fluff is an appropriate level. I'm 100% adding these to my the ones of my friends to my D&D Discord as like emotes. 100%. That way they all have little custom emotes. Oh, hi there, Colium. It's good to see you. Thank you for letting me know your username changed. That way I know who you are. It's good to see you around. I'm doing very good. We're having a lot of fun today. We're drawing all of our subs. God, Potter looks like they are about to commit crimes against the people in Minecraft. Gotta add their little half ponytail here. It is a very funny movie. It's very silly. Although I will openly admit, I have not watched that movie in years. I don't know how poorly it's been dated. Like, I don't know if, like, maybe it didn't age well. Because it's been a hot minute since I've watched it. Add a little, like, extra piece of hair here. Head pats the moss ball. Good. Always give your local moss ball head pats. We love Mossy. Let's kind of like lighten that up so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. What is with people today? I don't know if y'all heard that. People are like fucking going ham on the beeping at each other, the setting off of the car alarms. Why isn't it only when I'm streaming? Like, that's like a crime against me specifically for some reason. Make sure I add their little collar there so that way I remember it's there. The things I remember from it through media were the holy grenade, the rabbit, and the whoever it is that sources the "'tis but a scratch" thing. Yeah, for me it's like the "'tis but a scratch," the rabbit, the holy hand grenade, and like the scene, I don't even remember what's actually happening. It's King Arthur talking to a guard on top of like a high wall, and it's just them having a back and forth, like, and being really stupid. It's very funny. They look so tired. Listen, Potter is in a constant state in my D&D group of being the singular and only person with a goddamn brain cell. So, like, Potter constantly gives people side-eye all the time when they do stupid shit, and I think he deserves to have this as, like, a little drawing of himself. Yeah, the insults that happen when they go back and forth on top of the wall, I think that, like, stuck with me. Yeah, I fart in your general direction, sir. Yeah, Monty Python has some really good, like, zingy one-liners. Can I draw a point, maybe? There we go. Yeah, your father smells of elderberries. Which, like, by the way, do elderberries smell bad? Did I miss something? Is there a reason why that's an insult? Well, if I put that down that far, you're not gonna be able to see his eyes. Let's like, hang on. We're gonna crop up the bangs a little bit here. Yeah, why is it an insult, Miles? Or is that like not safe for Twitch TOS? I don't know why it's considered an insult. Is that something that we can talk about? Because I'm curious. I legitimately I don't know why. Oh, it was a source of alcohol. Oh, so it was essentially you calling the person an alcoholic. Got it. Wild. Absolutely wild. What an absolutely baffling way to be like, fuck you, you're an alcoholic. Your father smells of elderberries. I've changed my mind about that little extra piece of hair that I drew there. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I want the hair to be fluffy, but I don't want it to look too long. Because Potter's got like kind of short hair in front. Espresso side-eyed me today when I added sugar to my coffee. Listen, y'all don't want to see how I make my coffee. My coffee is about as light as I am. AKA, it's basically pure white. I put so much cream and sugar in my coffee. Listen, if I'm gonna have caffeine, it might as well taste good. Like, it might as well taste good, you know? And like the thing is, it's not that I go light on the coffee itself either. When I was in college especially, I was very well known for like going to coffee places and ordering a red eye, which is just putting 2 extra shots of espresso into your coffee. So I didn't skimp on the caffeine. I just liked it having a lot of cream and sugar. I just wanted it to taste nice. I don't like black coffee. I don't know. It's not terrible. Like, I can drink black coffee if it's all we have available. Like, if we don't have cream and sugar and whatever. I can drink it, so it's not like I hate it or anything. It's just not my cup of tea. Yeah, I have creamer with a hint of coffee. Like, okay. I'm about to out myself. I'm gonna tell you guys a childhood story, and none of you are allowed to make fun of me for it. I just realized my gaming arms are also out. What is happening? Why is that happening? Hang on, let me fix that. That's fixed now. Overdoing the cream and sugar in their coffee. Yeah, listen, I like cream and sugar. It's good. It tastes yummy. Why wouldn't I overdo it? It tastes good. So y'all want to know an absolutely unhinged story? I'm gonna get made fun of so much for this, I bet. I've mentioned that my mom's a school teacher a couple times, and I used to go to school out of state. We would physically drive all the way from New York State to Vermont, where I went to elementary school, every single morning. Every single morning. It was like a 2.5 hour drive. I would get up at like 4 in the morning every morning as a kindergartner. So what would end up happening was my mom would just bring me to her school before we went to my school in the morning, and we would have breakfast in her school's cafeteria. And we would just pick up something on the way. So my mom would always grab some coffee from like the teacher lounge on the way in. And she would always give me a singular thing of coffee creamer, like the little tiny like cups of coffee creamer, the little like one-off things that you can just pour into your drink. And I would drink that shit by itself before I was allowed to have coffee. And I still do it every once in a while. Like the other day, me and Tim went out to Denny's just because we could. I owed Tim a trip to Denny's, so we went out to Denny's. And I did, when Tim ordered coffee, I stole one of the little like one-off cups of half and half, and I just kind of like put it in my mouth and drank it. They taste good. Half and half taste good. I don't know. It was nice finding you, Awesome Art. I have to go sleep now. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you so much for joining us, Mira. But yeah, that was definitely a thing that I did and still do if given the opportunity. It's fine. It's totally fine and normal. Yeah, the half and half is bussin'. You get me. Y'all get me. Okay, I'm so glad. I was so worried that people were gonna think I was a weirdo for that. Half and half tastes good. And like, I wouldn't drink a lot of them or anything. I would have like one as like a little treat. just I can have one little single serving of half and half as a treat. Nope. Can I draw this ear properly? There we go. It is pretty good in hot chocolate. That's actually what I ordered when I went to Denny's, was I got hot chocolate. And then I made Tim jealous because Tim wanted hot chocolate. He realized after I ordered it that like that sounded really good. There is something about Denny's hot chocolate that just, it makes it special. Denny's hot chocolate is the best. Yeah, a little half and half as a treat. Yeah. Y'all, we should go to Denny's together. I should bring the entirety of chat to a Denny's. We can just go hang out in the Denny's parking lot. That's like legitimately, by the way, when I go to conventions, that's basically a staple when I'm going to a con now, is to go to a convention and have Denny's. just because. Actually, you know what we can do? We can actually just kind of like 1, 2, there we go. Yeah, just strap on a GoPro. I wish I had a GoPro. That would be so funny. We could just go to Denny's and order food. I would love to do that. That would be so funny. I would have to figure out how I would make the shitty internet in my area work, though. Let me just get those plane tickets to the US. Absolutely. Listen, if I had the option to like do IRL streams right now, I absolutely would take y'all to Denny's with me. We have a Denny's not super close to my house, but close enough. I would make the drive. What's funny is I just found an app that would let me do that too. So there's this app on my phone now. Let me look it up because I don't remember the name of it. It's Face something. Virtual Face. So there's an app that I have on my phone now called Virtual Face, and it overlays a Vroid avatar over top of like your actual head on your camera. So that way if you want to do like anonymous IRL streams and still have the face of your VTuber model on your head when you're doing IRL streams, you can. We might experiment with that a little bit in sometime in the future, because like my Vroid model is very old. I made it myself. It's very stinky, but I think it came out pretty good, and if I can get it imported into there, maybe we can use that for something someday. Get rid of Mossy. There we go. Me on my way to your exact location. Oh no. It's called Virtual Face, I believe is the name of it. It looks like, let me see here. It's called Virtual Face, and the icon on the App Store and stuff is like a little anime chick with blue eyes and pink hair on a blue background. The cramps are worse. Send help. No, Nebula. You gotta drink the cranberry juice. You gotta drink cranberry juice in copious amounts. I've heard that helps. No, you don't have any? I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like pink hair and pronouns on the App Store. We're also drawing pink hair and pronouns right now on stream. I love Pottermous. Pottermous's design is very good. I love that Potter went full bear themed. Can I collectively like erase the pieces that I don't fucking want in here? There we go. I'm gonna have Just Be Friends stuck in my head for the next 3 hours now. Watch. I'm gonna take a quick sip of my water. My voice is doing things. Wait, why are you gonna scream, Darklight? Why are we screaming? 1-800, why you screaming? Trying to look for a nice hairstyle for my gender bent version, but I'm struggling. That's so real. That's why I just have the same hairstyle all the time. It don't matter what the gender identity is if I just look the same at all times. Oh no, I went to look for it and got bombarded with a ton of AI shit. No, that sucks. Yeah, this looks like it's just like a virtual camera thing that like imports your Vroid model, basically. It looks really cool. Here, I'll screenshot it on my phone real quick. And I'll put it in the Discord. So that way you know what you're looking for. It's a very small image, but it's fine. I'll put it in the Discord under like the stream topics and stuff, or stream talk. There, I went and put that in the stream chat so you can see what the icon looks like. I found it because of something on TikTok. Just somebody on TikTok was using it the other day, and I was like, "That's so cool, right? Like that's so neat." Makes me want to work on my Vroid model again. I say, making all of my models myself. What is gender? Y'all have gender? I don't have gender. I've never had a gender in my entire life. Never been there. Gender just doesn't vibe with me. No, that's fair. Like, I don't consider myself agender personally, just because, like, I know something's going on there. I don't think it's a lack of gender for me specifically, but um I do think that I do think that there's something. I just don't know what it is. I am neither man nor woman, and therefore I am something else, and that's all I got. Thank you, Mossy, for dropping the Discord link. I appreciate you. But yes, we absolutely do have a Discord. Feel free to join. Just make sure you react to all the rules and stuff. Otherwise, you won't be able to see any of the channels. Why is that not doing what I want? The blur tool is being stinky. Stop that. There we go. Potter out here looking like they're about to absolutely end someone's life. I think I'm gonna do like the little like what's it called, the this emoji. We're gonna do this face on Potter, I think. So it's just Potter about to commit crimes against the people. Let me increase the amount of selection here because we have to select the entire face and not the hair. There we go. I don't know how to describe my gender identity just other than just to say demi non-binary. That's fair. I normally just go with non-binary, although like if I had to like actually think about micro labels, gender queer specifically, one of my friends a while back was telling me about what being gender queer was like, and it like described my identity literally to a T. I don't know. I just like the non-binary label. To me non-binary works. Let's darken that a little bit. That's missing a spot. Why is that missing this spot right in here? Stop that. Stop it. There we go. Get some help. I don't know what gender is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care. I want to open that chapter for me. So fun fact that's actually how a lot of my friends are. Is just like, I don't know and I don't care to know. And you know what? That's entirely valid and you're allowed to feel that way. Some people don't have the spoons to worry about that kind of shit, and that's all right. I feel like, can I make it darker? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna make it like really dark and make it really obvious, and then I'm gonna make Joe's eyes all glowy. Blur this out a little bit. Potter is about to be committing crimes. Oh, that's right. I forgot you got top surgery, Mossy. Hey, by the way, congrats on that. I know it was a hot minute ago, if I remember correctly, but congratulations. Wish that were me. My goodness. I wish every single trans person out there a very, like, get the surgeries you need to get to be able to make you happy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This needs to go underneath all of that. That's right, yeah, it was almost a year ago, yeah. Because I remember when you first joined this community, Mossy, you were kind of talking about it a bit. And that was a long time ago. Mossy's like one of my oldest standing people in this community, I think. Mossy's been here for fucking ever. We'll do like some highlights in here. We are almost at the 1-year anniversary for the Titus Deletus. Oh god, one day that's gonna be me. I cannot wait to be able to afford to get top surgery. One day, chat, I'm gonna be able to afford it. I'm gonna do this. trying to find like a good highlight color here. That's better. Because I gotta remember to keep these simple. I'm so happy to be in your community. I'm glad. That makes me legitimately very happy. I try very hard to make a welcoming space for as many people as humanly possible. Unless you don't deserve it. But honestly, that's a you problem. Anyone who is a good person is welcome here. If you're not a good person, you're not welcome here. Goodbye. That is our general rule of thumb, is if you exist in a way that does not harm you or other people, you are very much welcome here. Yeah, yo, breast reductions are so valid, though. Absolutely. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I apologize. I don't know if I can pronounce that name because it's in Korean and I cannot read Korean script, but thank you so much for the follow. I unfortunately cannot read Hangul, but thank you. I appreciate you. My pronouns done broke because I updated my username? No! You gotta go reset them up. Although I'm surprised that they break because you change your username, because isn't it tied to like a Google Chrome extension? Or am I misremembering that? I want to add like little like... Oop, that's the wrong layer. There we go. A very miffed Pottermus. I want to see if I can bring this up just a little bit. Hang on. Kind of up around the eyes a little more. There we go. That's better. I can't wait to upload all of these and just let Pottermus see this and be like, by the way, I drew you being angry. I hope that's okay. I think Potter's gonna like that. The only brain cell in our entire D&D party is this man. Do you mind if I drop my surgeon in the Discord? He does top surgery and chest reductions? Hell yeah, please do. 100% we support people trying to help out other trans folks to find, like, you know, good surgeons and stuff like that. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm gonna drop my barber in the Discord. Oh my god, calling your top surgery surgeon your barber is so funny. I need to find the link to update my pronouns. I can't remember what the name of the extension is. I know it's a Google Chrome extension, and that's the extent of my knowledge. Thank you, Darklight. I appreciate you helping out. All right, we're going to do another spin, and then we're going to go and do the next drawing. So, Wheel of Punishment is not currently working. Can we please? Are we working now? Can we... Hello? Why is that not working? One sec. There we go. He has your top surgery surgeon has a TikTok? That's fantastic. All right, let's see what we get for the Wheel of Punishment. No more D-Luke. Don't come at me with D-Luke. No, I can't kill him right now. We're re-rolling. We're gonna re-roll. I can't kill Asterion right now. No! I regret. Fine, we'll spin twice and do both. Oh, cool, I haven't gotten the chance to do this one yet. I get to put on a stinky hat. Hang on, you guys are going to see the VTube Studio menu for a second. I apologize. I have something silly. I have something silly. Where is it? I made it just for this. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Stinky hat. I'm stinky. Siri. Actually, no, don't hold on. I can't do commands with Siri specifically because if I do, both of my phones are gonna pick it up. Alarm, 10 minutes. Don't hit me with things. But yeah, we have a stinky hat. Yippee! No, not the yippies. Look at, thank you for the head pads. The yippies are beating me up. But yes, I made this very silly hat asset just for this. Let's do our second spin. Don't you fucking know! I don't want to do a domain with him. No. No. Okay, let me open Genshin back up. Why? Why must we torture me like this? At least he's level 40 now and not level 20. He can do a little bit more.
Cass is stinky. Deserved.
No! Also, I apologize. I know I Twitchceptioned you guys just then. Apologies for that. I have the wheel set up on a browser thing, so if I accidentally tab out of the browser while the wheel is open, it shows a circle of whatever the browser is. Thank you for the hydrate, Flello. I
Bottle
appreciate
time
you.
it is.
Bottle time it is. No. If you guys have something to drink with us, please let me know what you're drinking in the chat. Remember, anything non-alcoholic counts, and don't forget to stay hydrated. It's taken a sip time. I love my peach water. I'm gonna need a new peach water in a minute. I'm almost, like, this one's almost empty. And they're big. Each of my peach waters is, I think, a liter, right? Let me look at this. Yeah, each of my peach waters is a liter. And I try to drink at least 2 of them a day. Yeah, Mossy, if you do, just make sure you censor it and you trigger warning it for people to know.
Wrong.
Morgana, oh my goodness. Hold on, let me change the game to Genshin Impact so we don't get smited by the Twitch gods. Oh my god, is that the hit game Gay Shit Piss Pact? Holy shit, that's the best name I've ever heard anyone say for Genshin. That's fantastic. To fuck is a Vriska. You don't want to know what a Vriska is. You don't want to know what a Vriska is. No one wants to know what a Vriska is. You're being tortured because you refuse to admit Vriska did nothing wrong. Vriska did so many things wrong. Vriska did so many war crimes, actually. I heard Credit Card Simulator. Yes, we are in Credit Card Simulator because I'm being tortured. Alright. Let's see if I can keep D-Luke alive this time now that he's level 40. Oh, I say that and he's dead. D-Luke, please. D-Luke, please. D-Luke, can we please? I need you to live, sir. Oh god, Zhongli is really low on HP too. Can we have an alive party for this, please? Yeah, let's not forget the fact that Vriska disabled 2 people. And honestly, weirdly enough, those weren't even, like, the worst of her crimes. There's so much more that she did. Like, she's done so much. Vriska actively caused a lot of the problems within the entirety of Homestuck. I say that like one of my partners isn't a huge Vriska fan. One of my partners loves Vriska and will come in here and beat me up for saying I don't like Vriska. Z's gonna come in here and beat the crap out of me. For shitting on one of his faves. Let's go and do this. We're gonna do this. Singchu is going to carry me throughout all of this. I'm sorry if you guys can hear my incessant clicking noises. Singchu, please keep me alive. Zhongli, please keep me shielded. I like Vriska, but I know she did a lot wrong. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. I think Vriska is an interestingly written character. I would hate her as a person. She's a very well-written character. I just don't like her as a person. As a person, she hurt all of the people I love. All of my besties, all my favorite characters, they all got very much hurt by Vriska.
Cass, have you tried putting a leveled weapon on Diluc for some damage?
Do I not have a level? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Hans, you just made me realize I have Wolf's gravestone. Why is that not on him? I thought I equipped him with that. I've been doing domains this entire time without his weapon on him. How did I not notice that? How did I not notice that? I thought he had his fucking gravestone on this entire time. No! No! We're not going to talk about the fact that I'm at 150 HP. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. I actually shouldn't have said anything to make them suffer. No! I can't believe I didn't notice that. I have his weapon. I have his signature weapon. That's part of the meme, is that not only did I pull him and I have him at fucking C6, but I have his weapon. That's part of why this is such a problem for me. He doesn't want to leave me the hell alone. Alright, reshield. Singchu, give me some hydro. Hu Tao, please murder both of these. It's fine. Hu Tao's just a sub DPS. I can't believe I'm using my main as a sub DPS. Yeah, a leveled weapon might help. You are completely correct. I've been wondering why he isn't doing any fucking damage, too. Because, like, the thing is, I do have decent artifacts on him right now. I was wondering what was going on. I was just sitting here going, maybe he's just bad. Maybe he's just actually bad. But no, it was me. I'm bad. Although, admittedly, the Wolf's Gravestone, I think, is level 1. We might have to, like, level that up a little bit if I do that. Okay, we completed it. I'm getting my rewards. Yeah, yeah, this is me deserving the stinky hat, 100%. Also, I just realized I need to put Friday's name back on me because Friday just donated more subs a little while ago. That's awful. That's okay, but it's in not the set that I want. As an AR or a 60 person, I have an obsession. Me and Haley both with the same obsession. I'm only AR 56 though, because I'm lazy. I'm gonna make these go away. Get out of here. I know that there's an overflowing mastery. I know there's events going on. I'm lazy. Get away from me, Genshin Impact. Yes. Here, well, as a little treat for me, I have how do I only have 175 primos? That can't be right. I didn't collect the codes for my mail. That's what it is. I was like, I have a bunch of primos in my mail. There we go. Now we have Prima Gems. I want you guys to know, if I pull Risley right now, I'll cry. I'll just cry. Because I just lost my 50-50 for Risley to D-Luke. And we C6'd D-Luke. Because I hate everything. Oh no, we're out. Okay, we don't have quite enough for more. Is the shop reset yet? Hang on, has the shop reset? Is the start? Yeah, we can get Stardust Exchange stuff. Haha, more wishes for me. I did put a picture of the funny name emote in No Mic, but I can resend later if you desire to perceive it. I'll have to look in No Mic later. You know, here, I'll do it while we're doing wishes. Don't tell anyone I'm going onto Discord while we're doing wishes. Where's the fucking No Mic channel? There it is. Oh my god, gay shit piss packed with the Shrek emoji for the S. Oh my god. I need to make that like my header image on something. That's fantastic. Whoop. There is the alarm. I no longer have to be stinky. We're getting rid of the stinky hat. How do I unlock this? Get out of here. There we go. Goodbye, Stinky. I will, however, be adding Friday's name back onto me. Let me find that. One moment while I find Friday's name. There's Friday's name, because Friday donated a bunch more subs, so Friday gets their name put back onto my body. We'll put Friday right on the tablet. Friday can chill on the tablet. I would love it if this turned gold right now. If this turns gold on this next wish, I will be so happy. Nope, okay. I'm not gonna end up getting Risley, and it's gonna make me cry. I got Nouvelette. I just want his boyfriend. You might not have the hat anymore, but we all know you're still stinky. Listen. Yeah, I would be a very happy witch if I could get Risley. Please and thank you. I'll have to see if he gets a rerun banner sometime soon, because there's only 2 days left, and I'm at like 10 pity probably because of the D-Luke. Fucking haunting me. If I ever pull D-Luke again, I'll lose my mind. Let me, before we go back to drawing, I'm just gonna make sure D-Luke has his weapon before I forget. How do you still have the great sword that you start with? I have Wolf's Gravestone. Like, why? Switch weapon. Where is it? Give me that. Why wasn't that equipped on you to begin with, sir? Can we enhance this anymore? Oh, I'm missing one of those. Boo. Well, I can't level it up, but at least it's level 20 instead of level 1. Hey, Cass, ever heard of that funny thing called credit card debt? I'm already in credit card debt. Not because of Genshin, though. Thankfully not because of Genshin, though. Alright, I'm changing us back to the art category. But no, unfortunately, the pandemic is the reason that I am in credit card debt, because when I was in the middle of the pandemic, I was in the midst of moving out for the very first time, and then all of my hours at my job got cut, because this was back when I had a day job. So it went from me having a full-time job trying to move out to not being able to get any hours at work to having to, like, use my credit card to be able to pay for basics, like, survival stuff for a really long time. So hopefully one day that'll get paid off. Maybe. But let's see who we're drawing next. Let's see. Who do we got next? We just finished Potter. Okay, we're doing Zeronis next. All of these people all have refs that I made. I actually, you know what? I don't know if I can show Zeronis's ref on stream, though. I know that probably sounds really weird. It's not that sus, just it involves underboob. And I know Twitch gets angry about underboob. So we're going to keep it off to one side while I draw this person. This is going to be Zeronis's Ruby character, who I love. And Zeronis actually commissioned me of them, a piece of art of them a while back. So we're going to keep them off screen. So that way the underboob is not visible on screen. Hello there, Penguin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Half Moon Hollow. Boob? Boob? I want boob. Ah, Darklight, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Use the bestest. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet of you. Hold on, that puts us at 2. Let me bring up my stream awards so I can see shit real quick. If you just got a gifted sub from Darklight, please make sure you guys say thank you. We're at 275? 275, I think? If Mod B is still in the chat, Mod B I know has been keeping track of the count. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I want to say it's 275. Where is the... I'm trying to find... There it is. Let's see here. Someone quick drops 30 subs for some respectful art of Cast himself. Hey, you guys want to know something fun? I already sketched the spicy art. I know, my time just keeps going. So the thing is, it's supposed to be lower than this right now, actually. I don't know why it's showing 17. It was supposed to be at 13 earlier. Why is it doing that, actually? It was supposed to start at 13 today. Well, apparently you guys got a couple extra hours for me. I'll fix it for next stream. You guys get a couple extra hours for me. But so with that, that means So we already unlocked the last goal before the final one. The next goal is at 300 subs. And the next goal is going to be some spicy art. It's tasteful spicy, though. It's very tasteful spicy.
This is filth!
Don't you this is filth me. You guys did this. Y'all are donating subs for this. If y'all want, because like I don't think it breaks Twitch TOS. Let me make sure that it doesn't. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't break Twitch TOS, and if it doesn't break Twitch TOS, I will show the sketch on stream for y'all. Okay, cool. I don't think it breaks Twitch TOS because it's just me and I happen to be shirtless, but like I'm masked, so it doesn't matter.
The penguin just landed, just a cute penguin with a knife.
A penguin with a knife? Who gave the penguin the knife? Who gave the small bird a knife? Who did that? Beauregard, was it you? Are you handing out knives to birds? Penguin and Vriska did nothing. Vriska did everything wrong, actually. Penguins have done nothing wrong. Vriska, on the other hand, is not a penguin and should not be counted. Ah! All small birds deserve knives. Oh my god. Y'all. Y'all. Alright, so how about this? How about this? I'm gonna bring up the sketch of the spicy on screen.
I didn't
And
do
we're all gonna
anything
be
with a knife.
respectful, right?
The stove is another story.
I don't think the stove is handing out knives, Beauregard. But I'll bring up the spicy sketch on stream so you guys can see what you're in for if and only if we hit the 300 sub goal. Let me find it. Where the hell is the sketch? Yes, respectful in air quotes. 266 gifted, 279 total. Thank you, B. I appreciate you for keeping track of the subs for me. Where the hell is it? Where is my sketch? Where did it go? Okay, there it is. All right.
God damn it, is the stove on fire again?
No, please don't light the stove on fire. Oh my goodness. All right, are we ready? Are y'all ready for the spice? I'm only leaving it up for a couple seconds, and then it's going away forever.
It may or may not be on fire.
Oh no. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Wait, before I put the spicy on screen, I've got to go make it so the fucking stove isn't on fire. Hang on, hold on, hang on. Why must we always do this, Beauregard? Why must we always do this? How did you start a gas fire? It's an electric stove!
To be fair, stoves are supposed to on fire. That's its job.
Why is the fire so big?
I'm putting it out. Hang on. All right. I'm a little singed now, but it's fine.
Don't put it out. I was gonna make s'mores.
I will put the ghost in a jar. Be right back.
You can see the titty on the screen right now. You can see my whole moob on screen and my top surgery scars. That's the spicy. It's bath time with me and Beauregard. But that's all you get. That's it. That's all you get. You got a couple seconds of it and that's it. You're not seeing it again until we hit 300 subs, and that's it. Yippee! Yippee! That's gonna be it. Look at the yippies, not the yippies. Yippee! So many yippee. Yippee! Y'all are filthy.
This is filth! Filth!
No, not the clip. Yippee! I'm so glad that y'all are so happy about me making spicy art. You're welcome. That's all you're seeing for now. All right, let me go back to my reference because I can't actually bring this reference up on stream because it involves underboob and Twitch doesn't like that. What is this penguin looking at? Spicy is what the penguin is looking at. Ah! Not the Sans. How dare you? You're mean to me. How dare you bring Sans the skeleton into my stream? I say, totally not having made that command myself. Reminding Cass they have some funny commands. I do have some funny commands. My commands are the best. We have some very good ones. All right. I want to draw Zeronis's character being like super angry because like she's really big and muscly and badass, and I just want to draw. That's what I want to draw. Mean? In what way? The G-note wasn't me for once. You might not have done it this time, but you have done it before. Thank you for the head pats. All right, so we're gonna do like... I'm so bad at drawing like angry mouths. I don't know why. I need to practice doing expressions more. All right, so they've got kind of like a rounded face. I love Zeronis's Rubio C. They're so pretty. I can do two kinds of smiles and anything else is beyond me, so very relatable. Yeah, expressions are admittedly not my strongest point as an artist, and I want to get better about them. Like, I very much want to get better about them because, like, one day I really want to make comics for you guys. And if I want to make comics, I've got to have a good handle on expressions. Is there a FNAF collection for the Switch? That's awesome. Let's go. Like, I've been getting steadily better with expressions because of, like, doing PNG tubers for people all the time. But I still feel like I could be better. Although I always feel that way, like, take that with a grain of salt. I just feel like I could be better at all times. That do be the imposter syndrome. Can't wait to eat that shit because I get jump scared by Foxy. Yeah, just throw your entire Nintendo Switch across the room. So she's got her hair back. I'm just going to kind of make a hairline real quick here. Whenever I do like updo hairstyles, I always just kind of like draw the hairline and then draw the hair on top of that. She got like a ponytail going on. And then there are like these two like side fringe pieces. I'm also excited for the comics. So fun fact, I started making a webtoon a very long time ago, but then the pandemic happened and I had to like move out and focus on making money for my day job because that was all awful. So I ended up stopping working on it when the pandemic happened because it kind of screwed up my schedule for everything. I would love to get back to it at some point. I would probably just end up restarting it because my art style has changed so much since then, you know? But I wrote like sort of like a coming of age story, like a high fantasy coming of age story about a trans guy, his absolutely totally not gay, definitely not into the main character partner, and an agender character, asexual character who all kind of hang out and go on little fantasy adventures together. Because of course I'm gonna make my comics as queer as humanly possible. I think I've showed them on stream a couple times before. The main characters' names are Rowan, Deacon, and Eve. But I should get back to drawing them every once in a while. I miss them. Me for real, for real. I'm the AAA battery. Oh my god. Yeah, also, please make sure you figure out dinner, Darklight. You need to make sure you're eating. Yeah, do you guys want me to bring them up on stream? I might have some art of them sitting around somewhere. You know what? Yeah, the playlist has looped around. Let me find a different Vocaloid playlist. Here, we'll switch to Kagamine, Rin, and Len. Let's do that. Yeah, let me finish sketching out Zeronis's character real quick. And I will see what else we can find here. Because admittedly, my art of them is kind of old, so it's probably in my thumb drive. Do I have anything of Rowan on here? Let's see. Art stuff. Let me see what I can find. Waystones. Oh yeah, I have all of their like old concept art right here. It's really funny because Rowan's concept art looks very different from the other two's concept art, because I made Rowan's first and then made the rest of the concept art much more professional looking, or professional in air quotes, I say, because it's very old artwork. But I'll open up all three of their character sheets real quick for y'all to peep and look at. This is gonna freeze my clip studio for a moment. So this is Rowan. He is the main character. He is incredibly hopeful. He is incredibly naive also. Very much like your standard, like, good boy does good things for good reasons person. He just wants to do good by everyone. He is our main character. I love him. Look at his scrunkly little face. I love him. And then we have Eve. This is Evelyn is their full name. Evelyn is probably my favorite character out of all of them. They are agender, they are asexual, and they don't give a shit about gender presentation at all. So like whatever clothes they get thrown at them, they will wear them. So my plan with them is essentially like they start out wearing a lot of their mom's clothes because they are a witch. They were raised in the woods basically, and their mother kind of disappeared on them. You might notice some similarities to this character and my lore because my lore kind of got inspired by this character. But so they start out wearing a lot of their mom's clothes, and then as they go traveling around the world with Rowan and Deacon, they kind of start coming into their own style a little bit more, and they kind of get their own fashion sense and stuff. It's very fun. And then this is Deacon. Deacon sucks. It's fine. Deacon's fucking evil. Deacon starts off being kind of an antagonist, and he eventually sort of joins up with the rest of the group. He comes from not a great home. And he needs a little bit of love. He needs a little bit of tender love and care. He needs to be reminded that it's okay to be nice to people. But he essentially is a foil to Rowan, who Rowan is very like, well-meaning and very innocent, and Deacon is very cynical. So they balance each other very well. And Deacon eventually gets kind of a thing for Rowan and kind of falls for him a little bit. Eve's pronouns are they, them. Yeah, not a great home, TM. And by not a great home, I mean Deacon's dad is the main antagonist of the comic. Deacon's dad is the main antagonist, and it's like very apparent from the very beginning that Deacon's dad is not a good person at all. Like, let me see if I can find a picture of Deacon's dad. There's Augustus. This motherfucker right here. This is Augustus. This is Deacon's dad. And he's awful, and I hate him, and I wish that he would not. God, these pieces of art are so old. I need to redraw all of these. Why must your OC suffer and get trauma? If I have to have the trauma, so do my characters. But this is Deacon's dad. I should redraw this, because I could make him look so much older now. I was not good at drawing older characters back then. I learned how to draw stinky old men, finally. Yeah, we'll all share the trauma, but Deacon's dad is the knight captain in the village that Rowan and Deacon are both from. And fun fact, in this universe, magic is considered evil by the people of most societies. Hi, Saphira, how's it going? But magic is normally considered evil because magic is inherently tied to spirits. And spirits are considered dangerous. And throughout the course of the story, the three of the main characters sort of start learning a little bit about magic through Eve, who is a witch. And they kind of realize, oh, hey, they've been lying. Magic is fine, actually. And they're just like trying to not have us learn magic because they're trying to maintain their power structures and their class structures. And we should do something about that, maybe. And that's kind of like the whole point of the story. And it's these three people like kind of coming into their own together and becoming friends and all that good stuff. Tummy's sick from this morning. Luckily, the massive blanket my neighbor gave me has been saved due to her fast acting. Oh, that's good. I hope that your tummy feels better, though. All right, let's line this real quick. I closed my reference again, damn it. Yeah, I would love to keep working on Waystones. Fun fact, actually, so Waystones got kind of like a test run in one of my D&D campaigns. I based the major like NPC that ended up being a DMPC because my players loved him so much, uh, from my last campaign off of Rowan to see like, hey, how do people react to a character that is the way that Rowan is? And my players absolutely loved him, and they thought of him exactly what I was hoping people would think about him. So like, very, very good. And I can't wait to kind of like have the same kind of character development that I planned out for my character Ignis for Rowan, because they are meant to just kind of be the same character in a different font. Thank you for the save notification. We will save right now. I love that everyone's giving Saphira head pats. I love my community. Y'all are always so nice to everyone. I appreciate y'all. Ear. Why am I forgetting how to draw ears? Hello? There we go. I gotta run, but I'll see y'all soon. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Matto. I appreciate it. Right, she's got like a little collar piece around her neck, basically, that kind of attaches into her top. And it's got like a little belt buckle on it. That's another thing. If you ever want to make comics, like either just for fun or for a living, highly recommend doing like the pose sketches we were talking about earlier, the really quick ones, because in order to make comics reliably, especially in like the American consumer market, quite frankly, you've got to be fast. You've got to draw so quickly. You need to do so many fucking panels a day. Oh my goodness. Gives Astral a grimace shake. Hi, Feet. How's it going, Feet Chan? Kind of go like this, and then like that, and then there's like the boob window kind of starting right there. Actually, it would be like this. There we go, that's better. Quick little ponytail. I'm gonna fix the face a little bit now. Cause like I feel like I made her eyes a little too big. Kind of bring her pupil forward a little bit. Yeah, like that. I love this song. No, it's weird. I didn't actually used to. This is slanderous, by the way. I didn't actually used to like Rin and Len all that much as a kid. I know that sounds awful. I love them so much more now that I'm older. I wasn't a big fan of their voice type when I was a kid. Now I am though. Now I love them. That's me saying that is going to summon Nikki in here, and she's going to smite me into the ground, by the way. One of my friends literally cosplays Rin. She's gonna appear, and she's gonna kill me. Live on stream. Yeah, the twins are great. I love them. Gotta be two of my favorite funky little people. To flip this. I need to flip this so I can see what the hell I'm doing wrong. That's better. And then this is a little bit long, so what we can do is we can move it over. Hey there, Damien Dread. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Half Moon Hollow, my friend. How did I draw her nose before? I think I did it like rounded like this. Yeah. Why can't I see my name in the stream? What do you mean? Oh, was it popping up on the bottom, Penguin? Every once in a while, stream avatars will just show the name of someone who has a stream avatar down along the bottom. So if it was down along the bottom of the stream, it might have just been stream avatars being like, look, this person has this Pokemon. That's better. I think that's all the details that I need for them. I don't think they have any other details on their hair or anything, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, latest follow. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, so if you follow me or if you subscribe to me, you get your name put up on the top until somebody else follows. That's just one of my ways of saying thank you for following. I think it's nice to kind of have your name on screen for a hot minute. I feel like the teeth would definitely be showing a little bit here. And then there'd be like little tongue in there. Yeah, there we go. Angie time. I don't like this mouth. I don't know, this mouth is not mouthing. I don't know. There, that's a little bit better. I could also just kind of simplify the shape a little more. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good for something simple. Okay, I need to get the colors for this somehow without Twitch getting angry at me. Who's the peep you're working on now? So this is a Ruby OC that belongs to Zeronis. I don't know if Zeronis actually has like their own online persona, so instead they sent in one of the OCs that they have, so I'm drawing them instead. Here, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the Wheel of Punishment up on the screen for a moment. So y'all can like see this and not the art that's on screen. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that momentarily. I'm just doing this so that way I can get a reference on screen, because unfortunately the reference might make Twitch angry at me and I can't let you guys see that. There. No one saw anything. It didn't happen. Now, let us do our hydrate redeem that we just got put in. Thank you so much, Eva, for the hydrate redeem. If you have something to drink in chat, please let me know what you're drinking. Anything non-alcoholic counts, and don't forget to stay hydrated. I'm finishing off this peach water right now. Take a big fucking sip. Why was I told that I'm famous? You are famous. In this chat, when you follow me, you become famous until the next person follows you. Or until the next person follows me. I mean, I can speak like a person. Radler, does that count? What's Radler? I don't know what Radler is. Oop, that's the wrong layer, Cass. Select invert, select shrink by 2 pixels. There we go. Norwegian soda? That sounds good. That sounds very good. Yeah, Penguin, I'm going to give you one warning. Please keep the chat safe for work. I appreciate it. Unless you mean head like beer, in which case my apologies. But if you do not mean it that way, please keep it safe at work, or you will find yourself very swiftly timed out. That is your one and only warning. Where is the skin color for this? I lost track of the fucking reference. There we go. Actually, you know what I should do after fucking stream today, chat? I should get bubble tea. Chat, we should go get bubble tea together. I might get a Thai tea later today. Do I need anything else to be colored? Yeah, the inside of the ear. I do remember your bubble tea plush, Hans. I love your bubble tea plush. That plushie makes me so jealous. Like, so unironically, it's such a good plushie. That needs to not be colored in like that. Wait, is that your favorite kind? Also, if I haven't had bubble tea in so long, I like Thai tea. Thai bubble tea is the best kind. Either that or matcha. Both are good. We should all go get bubble tea together. Bubble tea on me for everyone in chat. That would be so much fun. I wish I could do that. Hi Retro Bite, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Mango bubble tea is good. That's one of Tim's favorites. Mod Tim gets mango a lot. See, I haven't really like indulged in like the fruity flavors of bubble tea because I like the tapioca pearls. And I don't really think that the tapioca pearls go super well with the fruity flavors. No money for tea, but usually get strawberry matcha. Strawberry matcha is also very good. Strawberry matcha is definitely also very good. Get rid of that. There we go. All right, let's add some basic shading and stuff to this as well. I just went to get bubble tea. I want bubble tea so fucking bad. Listen, that easiest way to my heart, if you buy me bubble tea, like, congratulations, we're getting soft tacos later. I have a very big soft spot for bubble tea. It's become like my favorite comfort food. That's the wrong highlight color. That's a little better. Do like this. Too bad the bubble tea shop I live next door to is closed by now. Oh, that's fair, Hans. That's right. It's always really late for you, isn't it, Hans? Making no get cast bubble tea when we meet. I'm so not even joking. If you get me bubble tea, a fucking instant friendship. Like, if you walk up to me and be like, "Look, I got you this bubble tea," that's instant friendship to me. Listen, I am a simple creature. I enjoy bubble tea. I enjoy friendship. If you give me both, I will be so happy. Two notes to self. Listen, if anyone ever wants to, if you head down to my throne, I do have a thing. If anyone ever wants to buy me bubble tea, there is a little link on my throne specifically to pay me enough money to go and get a singular bubble tea. It's like, I think I put it at like $8 to pay for tax, because it's like, I think it's like 7 plus tax in my time zone. In my time zone? In my time zone, Cass? In my state? Hi, Aria. So if anyone ever wants to buy me bubble tea, you can do that. You don't have to, but you can. Oh, it starts at 8
This
p.m.
penguin just
for
hoofed
okay.
someone with a pointy stick.
No oofing people with the stick. Not allowed. I want boba. Listen, now we all need to go get boba. Everyone in the lunar court needs to go get boba together right now. I'm gonna pick Kibu up and put them on my shoulders, and we're gonna go get boba. You have a Hello Kitty boba kit, Aria? That's adorable. I just have my basic ass boba kit. I have like a little basic thing from Wally Mart. And it's just like a little like 3 for matcha tea kit that has boba in it. I should make boba tea. I do think I have some of the matcha teas left. I don't know. I'm not in the mood for matcha right now. Let's add some eye highlights here. Don't poke me with a good time, Kaz. That sounds like a wonderful time. Listen, I'm so down to go and get boba. I will fax you boba. We have an Asian equivalent to Sam's Club not too far from where I live. An Asian equivalent to Sam's Club? That sounds fantastic. I wish that we had like an Asian market near my house. We don't. The closest one is like almost an hour drive away, and it makes me sad. We used to have one, and they got rid of it. All right, I'm moving all of these layers around. Let me get rid of Potter and B and all of them so I can merge this. More like an Asian Winco? What's Winco? I don't think I've ever heard of Winco. All right, we're getting to the point where I have to increase the size of the canvas. Again, let me do that real quick. What's H Mart? What are all of these stores? You know, I don't know any of the store names that y'all just tossed at me. All of my toggles are going to go wild for a moment. Hang on. There we go. One moment, y'all. My, hang on. My Clip Studio just froze. 1 second. Why is it frozen? Why is it frozen? Can we unfreeze, please? Can I see my mouse on the screen? There we go. Okay. It's working now. I'm saving. Thank you for the on-time save. I just clicked the save button. Okay. Who's next on our list? We have a lot of people to still get through. Where is my Discord? I have to look and see who's next on the list. Oh, this is a cute one. Okay, this is for Lolly Doo. I love this one. Here, let me put this up on screen so y'all can see how beautiful. Look how cute this model is. Look at this. That's adorable. I think Winco is familiar. It rings a bell, but that might be because of my time in Okinawa. Yeah, I've never heard of Winco before. So I'm just gonna select like one part of this reference so it doesn't take up too much of the screen here. And we're just gonna kind of have it off to the side there. Yeah, pastel incarnated. I love this. I love this. Hang on. How do I want to draw this? I love seeing my little guy in your style. I love your little guy, Mossy. Your design is one of my favorites. I really like your design. Actually, this was before you came into chat, Mossy, I think. I was talking about your design while I was drawing it, and I mentioned your design gives me, like, Where the Wild Things Are vibes, which was one of my favorite books growing up when I was a kid, and I love that about them. Yeah, Kibo, go ahead and send your PNG in the Discord. Absolutely. It's for literally anyone who's subbed to me. We're probably going to be spreading this over multiple days, though, because there are like 20 of you. There are like 20 of you who have put in references and stuff. So, you know, it might take us a couple days to get through all of them, but we're having fun. Yeah, listen, Mossy, good. I'm glad you take that as a compliment because it's meant as one. I fucking love Where the Wild Things Are, and that's what your persona makes me think of. All right, let's do another quick sketch. I'm running out of room here. Hang on, hold on. I didn't actually, like, fix the canvas size. Let me fix the fucking canvas size here. There we go. We have a taller canvas now, so I can actually, like, see things. I'm gonna move everyone up, so that way I have enough room to actually draw. You don't really need my reference. You made it. This is true, Aria. Although you should still put yourself in there just because literally I'm just going down the list in order. So if your ref sheet isn't in there, I'm assuming you don't want one. I'm only doing it to the people who like actually actively put their stuff into the chat. So that way I have references for everyone. I'm excited to do Dark Lights because I saw Wisteria in there, and Wisteria's design is really cool. I really like Wisteria. Hang on, we're gonna do like this. You know what? I think I want to focus like heavy on the eyes with this one because I like how colorful their eyes are. So what we're gonna do is this. For whom are the doodles for again? The doodles are for any of my subscribers. So Hans, if you're a member of our Discord, you can drop a little reference of like yourself or of an OC if you don't really have like a persona per se. And you can put that in the Discord and I'll draw it. I'm hoping that I can get 1 or 2 more done tonight. Let's fix this. The head's a little long here. There we go. This is such a cute design. I love, look at their little heart nose. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Aria. Here, you know, Aria, I'll add your reference myself. Ha. You're right. I do have it on my computer. That means I have the power to put your reference in the chat myself. So that way I remember. Tee-hee. Let me find Aria's reference on my computer. Where's my commissions folder? Somewhere in here, there is a commissions folder. Where is it? Hello, Mavis. Welcome to the world of the awake. I hope you are having a lovely day, my dear. Putting this in here for Aria because I love she. Yippee! In this household, we love and support Aria, who is beautiful and amazing. I've lost track of my OBS. Where did it go? Oh no, this is what happens when I open new tabs. Where did it go? Where did it go? The OBS is gone. The OBS, it has disappeared. There's stream avatars, there's Mix It Up, there's Clip Studio, there's Discord. Where the hell is OBS? No joke, chat, my OBS window just disappeared. I'm still live, right? It hasn't, like, closed stream, right? My OBS window is gone. I'm so not even joking. OBS gone. Purely gone. Being so incredibly for real right now, my OBS window is gone. There it is. Okay. It got, like, minimized to the tray. How the hell did that happen? That was really weird. OBS, please. OBS, no. How the fuck am I streaming if OBS minimized itself? That's weird. Alright, so they have, like, really cute, like, eyelashes, and we're gonna try to, like, emulate that a little bit. Admittedly, my style doesn't normally do this kind of thing, but I want to try it because I think it's cute. Also, good night, Penguin. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna kind of like give him like the big eyes. Also, thank you for the consistent head pats. Oh my goodness, so many head pats. How's stream been? Stream's been good. Stream's been very, very good. We've been having a good time. Oh my gosh, the crab rave? Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm gonna... If we're crab raving, I'm muting the YouTube audio. Always time for crab rave. Yippee! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, dancing to crab rave just made me dizzy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that made me actively dizzy. Yippee! So many yippies. Yippee! No! Oh god, too many yippies, help! So many yippies and headbats. Oh my goodness, y'all are going ham with the yippies. I mean, yes, I'm a very dizzy little witch. It's it's like monkey. Our yippies is like your monkeys. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, so they've got like little hearts in their eyes. Ah! Why am I being bullied? Aria, how many points do you have? I have fear. I feel like every chat I've ever seen Aria in, Aria has more points than God. Like, Aria exists permanently in everyone's chats, and honestly, goals. We bully because we love you. I know you do. After all that, you have 11k left over after all that? Aria, that's ridiculous. Aria is too powerful, y'all. Add the sprinkles. I'm just gonna sketch the sprinkles very roughly. We're not gonna like worry too much about making their shape consistent in the sketch because I have to redraw them anyway. So why would I make it consistent when I can do that later? Oh, best song? Oh, best song? Kind of remind myself that there's gonna be like a little star there. They've got kind of like this thing going on in their eyes. How do I want to do their mouth? I want to do their mouth a little different, like, yeah, like that. Listen, all I know is that there are many people that I fear in terms of channel points. Aria is one of them. Mod B is the other one. Last time Mod B told me how many channel points they had, he was at like 30k. He's used a bunch of them since then, but it still terrifies me that they got to that much to begin with. Oh my god, Kibu, how do you have that many? Where are you people getting these channel points from? Who gave them to you? Who allowed this? I kind of do one of these so I can remember that I've got to like color it in basically. Y'all are all too powerful. That can't be possible. I lurk. I can see that, Kibu. I need to get better about lurking in people's streams. I want to lurk in people's streams more, but I get overstimmed very easily. So if I have even like one stream going at a time and I've just got a bunch of tabs open, I get like flustered and I feel bad. What channel for them doodles? It's the Subathon channel. You just got to drop it in the Subathon channel. Can I draw? Can I draw a swirl? Maybe? Can we do that? There we go. I want to like bring this up a little more. Then we got, I love when characters have like swirly hair like this. It's one of like my favorite stylistic things that people can do with hair. It reminds me of like old Neopets characters. I know that sounds really weird probably, and it also dates me, but it reminds me of like the fairies from Neopets when I was a kid. That needs to get moved over more. Which Vocaloid song is playing right now? This is Daughter of Evil, which is an incredibly old Vocaloid song. This is like my childhood level of Vocaloid song. Daughter of Evil was one of my favorite songs as a kid, which is wild because I know I said I didn't like Rin. This was the exception when I was a kid. Like, I love Rin now because I have correct opinions now, but like Daughter of Evil slapped even as a kid. Yeah, Daughter of Evil is such a good song. You can lurk and just mute the tab itself, but it limits the amount of streams Twitch side to 2 at a time. Does it now? I know Twitch had like changed their rules on lurking and stuff because Twitch is awful. I say on twitch.tv. I say looking directly into the face of twitch.tv. Let lurkers do lurker things, Twitch. Silly of you, honestly. I loved Servant of Evil's a good song too. Servant of Evil's also a very good song. Okay, so they've got like, part of me kind of wants to make this short. I feel like this needs to be shorter to accurately represent the hairstyle more. Hang on. Like that, yeah. And then I can turn, actually, yeah, let me turn this back on. Oh, it'll count you if you have autoclaim rewards turned off. Interesting. That still seems silly that they make you turn that off, but you know. Is this like, I want to like turn this a little bit. Hang on. This needs to be more like that. There we go. They've got, look at all the little like decora like hairpins and stuff. I love this person's design. This is really cute. This person's design, A+. Whoever designed this, awesome. The Discord knows. Oh, did my Discord unmute itself? Get out of here. Let me put myself back into Do Not Disturb. I had it set on a timer. There we go. Discord being stinky. Do like this. There we go. I love this person's design literally so much. I check each time. I'm so bad at that. Listen, this is why I use Do Not Disturb. It's not even because I don't want people to talk to me. It's because if I have myself not on Do Not Disturb and I'm doing something, I am going to hear the notifications going off and I'm going to be tempted to look at it. And like, especially during things like D&D, I have to turn my notifications off or I'm going to get distracted. And I'm not allowed to be distracted during D&D. I want this to be wider too. This is going to get adjusted a slight bit. Ah! Hi, Mod Tim. Hey, Tim. Hey, Tim. Hey, Tim. Who's this? Hey, Tim. Who's this? Hey, Tim. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the stinky. It's you, motherfucker. Everyone bully Mod Tim because it's fun to bully him. It the boy. It do be the boy. I can close out of this window now. I have too many windows open for references and stuff. Ah! Why? Why must you sans the skeleton me? Oh yeah, Tim, I was talking about how you really like mango bubble tea earlier. Because whenever we go to get bubble tea together, you always get mango. Speaking of which, Tim, we should get bubble tea. I want bubble tea. These are things that I am considering right now. An oh yes alert? What do you mean by an oh yes alert? Ah! Why are we like this? Tim, the creeper, oh my god. We should definitely go and get bubble tea later. Oh, Metatons, oh yes. Oh, that would be fun. I just start adding Undertale commands, like hidden Undertale commands. Because like y'all know why I have the Sans one, right? We're all aware of the person I am when it comes to Sans the fucking skeleton, right? You guys remember what that's like, right? Everything that I went through for Sans the skeleton. Everything I'm still going through for Sans the skeleton, more accurately. Metaton, my beloved. Metaton, I did such a 180 on Metaton because I didn't like Metaton when I first met him. And then when I learned about his backstory, I did a full 180 and I cried. I was like, nope, that's my son now. Thank you for the head pats. I know who I am in regards to Sans. Hey, that's trade secrets, Tim. Don't let B or any of the other D&D players hear that. No one heard that. If you're in my D&D group, you didn't hear that. Ah! Why? Why must we abuse the Sans command? Why? So I'm gonna erase some of this out. The thing is, I want to make sure that their eyes are showing all the way, so I think I might actually draw the eyes over top of the hair, which I don't normally do, but for this one we might. Just for this one. Everyone knows about the Sans command now. I can be harassed with the Sans command even more than normal. All right. Taking this and moving it around and making it smaller. Ah! Also, my favorite Undertale song, oh, that's hard. Like, his theme is up there. His theme is up there because, like, his theme is just a really good song. What's a good Undertale song? What's my favorite? Probably either his theme or, what the hell is the name of it? Heartache is really good. I do really like Heartache. And admittedly, I know it's overplayed to hell. I do legitimately really like Megalovania. Like completely unironically, I do really like Megalovania. So probably one of those. I'm gonna head out for now. Bye, Kaz. Bye, Mossy. I hope you have a good night. I'm on the wrong layer. Can I draw a circle? Probably not. There we go. Yeah, his theme's good. Heartache is good. Megalovania is great. Which one's chill? Which song is chill? Oh, and a fucking Gaster's theme. Darker Yet Darker is also very good. I know it's a super creepy song, but it's also a really good song, and I really like it. Because, you know, of course I like the super creepy song. I use that one in D&D pretty often, actually. That was what made me think of it. I was like, what Undertale songs have I used in my D&D campaign while I'm narrating over stuff? Because those have to all be my favorites. And the answer is Darker Yet Darker. Oh, it's one of Napstablook's. Yes, all of the Napstablook songs are great. Battle Against a... Oh, fuck. Y'all are all pointing out such good songs. I really like Battle Against a True Hero, too. Those are all really good. Consider all Undertale music is amazing, actually. Undertale is just one of my favorite soundtracks, like, in general of all time. Even before I actually played Undertale, I knew the soundtrack. Me sitting here on Death by Glamour being one of my faves, that's fair. See, like, I liked the song Death by Glamour, but, like, I don't know, to me, I'm a sucker for a lot of the more, like, super emotional songs, like his theme, things like that. Like, again, Battle Against a True Hero is also a super emotional song that I really like. I love how quiet it starts out, and then it just has this drop, and it's just very good. It's very, very good. Yeah, Death by Glamour is a great cleaning song. If you need to clean shit, good song for that. Definitely a good song for that. Absolutely. It's weirding me out that I don't have my symmetry ruler anymore because I deleted it by mistake because I'm very smart. There we go. This isn't going to be perfectly symmetrical now, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a good song to just kind of vibe to and get stuff done to. Absolutely. That can't be on a symmetry ruler. Doop, 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 doop. What is this person's outfit? It's like a little sweater. There we go. Actually, I feel like I made their neck too long. Hang on. There we go. Gotta go take care of stuff. I love you. I love you too, Mavis. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I need to add these little swirls on top of their head that are up here. Butterfly on Your Shoulder is also a very good song. This is a fantastic song. This gets stuck in my head every time I listen to it. Mettaton is probably the most neat and tidy person I can think of when it comes to cleaning and spatial preserving in the Undertale sphere. Yeah, definitely. 100%. How do I want to do this? Like... Just want to add their little curls on their head in. There, like that. Oh, Amalgam's a good one. Amalgam is so strange sounding. I love it. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do this, and then we're going to kind of erase this out to create the little freckles with the sprinkles on them. And I'm going to copy and paste it a bunch of times to kind of create the pattern effect that we're looking for. So that way they're all like consistently sized. Like that. Yeah, the True Lab was absolutely my favorite area in the entire game. I walked into the True Lab and went, oh shit. Like, absolutely my favorite area in the whole game. Yeah, sprinkle freckles are the best. I love sprinkle freckles. So what we're going to do is I have to clean this up a little bit. That needs to go away for a moment. That looks terrifying. One sec. I have to fix these. I don't want their eyebrows to look like concerned. I just want them to look happy. So there we go. Get rid of that. I know they look like a dead Homestuck character right now because they don't have actual eyes. Give me one sec. So what we're going to do is I'm going to color the eyes in real quick just so that way they actually like layer over everything properly. So their eyes turn like purple as they go down. As soon as True Lab came up, I was like, oh, so this game can get dark. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, True Lab is such a bop. The entire True Lab is just really cool. I love stories that have elements of things like the True Lab, like all the time and space bending stuff that Sans and Gaster and Alphys kind of seemed to have gotten into. Stuff like that is my favorite. So, like, very good. 10 out of 10. Please give me more. And then it turns purple again up in here. This is going to be quite different from my regular style, but that's okay. I love the details on this person's eyes, and I want to draw them. All right, now we can add the actual irises in with an airbrush tool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go, that looks pretty good, and we'll just copy this and flip it over. There we go. I kind of wish they delved into Gaster stuff more. Listen, I could talk for hours about Gaster. I'm so not even joking. Every part of Undertale that is my favorite part involves Gaster in some way, shape, or form. To the point where, like, one of my current big bad for my D&D campaign is based heavily on my own theories for Gaster. I really want to draw him before he was, like, the way he is now. The big bad of my current D&D campaign is essentially a person who became a lich and then became a god after becoming a lich. And oh my goodness, I would love to draw him before he was all skeletally, because right now he's all skeletally. Because his design is very heavily based on what I imagine Gaster would look like if he was just a person. Alright, so let's grab the correct tone here. It's like that. They've got, like... I love how pastel this person's, like, design is. This is so pretty. Actually, I'm going to turn the eyes off for a moment so I can color everything underneath it correctly. I know this is nightmare fuel. I promise it's not staying that way. I've only gotten one Gaster follower and I'm upset. Oh my god, I don't think in our playthrough we got any of the Gaster goners. Like, I don't think we got any of them. Yeah, I also love that he speaks in Wingdings. He's just so good. A plus character. Please let me see him more often. I want to know what the hell is going on with him. All right, so we've got, what color is the nose? Nose is this color. All right, turn the eyes back on so it stops being nightmare fuel. Thank you. And yeah, Coraline vibes when I don't have the eyes on. Brain cell. No brain cell here. Brain cell not found. All right, so there's a lot of gradients happening in their hair, so we're going to set that up real quick. It's going to require me selecting something on a very low tolerance level. There we go. Why is the eyeball coming up in front of that? I don't want the eyeball to come in front of that, actually. There we go. Oh no, that layer has the symmetry ruler on. Let me get that out of there. Miles and I had the same thought, which is why I popped it. Understandable. I should make there be an actual brain cell command where it just says 404 brain cell not found or congratulations, you have the brain cell. That would be very funny. I've got to add all of their hair clips and stuff too. I'm going to add all their hair clips after we finish the main part. Where is the right layer? Why is that not? Oh no, I did the gradient on the wrong layer. Hang on, I have to back up. I hacked. I put the gradient on the same layer as the fucking line art. How did I do that? All right, there. We'll do the line art first real quick, and then I'll add the gradient back in. Hooah, hooah, hooah. I want to cover this song with Mayutao. I love this song. I listen to this song so regularly. Honestly, this character kind of gives me Undertale vibes. I could picture this character being translated into Undertale, like, really easily. Like, could you imagine this character running a candy shop in Undertale? Because I totally could. Brighten that pink up a little bit. You're right. It is very Temmie Village. You're right. I love that. Listen, I sent Temmie to college. I fully sent Temmie to college. Temmie deserves to go to college. Thank you for the offerings to the Ghost Sailor, the Sea Spirit. Oh, whoa. Nothing to say. Whoa, whoa. I kind of make the hair come up in front of that a little bit. There we go. Seeing all the details here has me curious to what you're going to do with Wisteria Star and Galaxy hair accents. Oh, listen, I'm very comfortable drawing stars and galaxies, all right? Fun Fun fact, I was very close to doing like a space dragon theme for my own persona instead of the Spirit Witch vibe. When I was first becoming a VTuber, I ended up going with the Spirit Witch thing because I felt like it was more fitting. But I really, really liked the idea of like a space dragon. So that would have been the other theme. Happy anniversary stream. I hope it's going well. Thank you so much, Sailor. So our anniversary was actually about a week ago now. But we've been doing the anniversary subathon because the timer is still going. We are here. We are having a great time, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. Cast the Space Dragon multiverse version. That would be fun. It would be cool if, like, at some point we do a stream where I go and design, like, the other concepts I had for myself, like, aside from, obviously, the Spirit Witch, and see what they would have looked like. I think that might be fun. Alright, so these eyes are the wrong color. Let's fix the eyes. I made them purple just to make them a color. The Pokemon verse? Yo, me as a dragon type trainer, though, like, obviously, ghost types are definitely what I'm the most partial to, but dragon types are cool. Dragon types were my favorite when I was younger. I grew up being a dragon kid just in general. Like, I own the Dragonology book still. Y'all remember Dragonology? I own that shit still. Alright, so now I've got to add, like, the hearts and stuff. This is true. There is more than one dragon ghost type, actually, because we have Giratina is one, and then we also have one of my personal favorite Pokemon. We have the Stealth Bomber Pokemon, who, for some reason's name I can't remember. What's wrong with me? I'm picturing his face in my head. He's a baby. He shoots his babies out of his little ears. What's the name of the Pokemon that I'm thinking of, chat? I'm having a brain fart. What is their name? I'm losing my mind, chat. Dracopult, thank you. Oh my god, Aoife, I appreciate you. I don't know why my brain could not remember the name. I was like, Dreepy? No, that's the baby. Okay, let's fix these hearts so they actually look like hearts. Thank you. There we go. I haven't ever actually completed a Spyro game, funnily enough. Y'all who are talking about Spyro in the chat, I've never beaten a Spyro game. I need to. Yeah, no, I own what the heck is the name of it? The GameCube Spyro game. I cannot remember the name of it. But I own it. I have it sitting on my shelf. But I've never beaten it. Also, hi there, Belly Button. I hope you're doing well. I really like this person's eyes. They're just very pretty. I'm gonna add the same, like, big highlights and stuff to it that they have, too. I absolutely love this character's vibes. I haven't thought about that little dude in years. Spyro's was very fun. I really enjoyed the game when I was a kid, but I remember there was, like, I don't even know at what point in the game it was, but there was a point where, like, in the GameCube Spyro game, you had to use this, like, ice crystal to try to unlock a new stage, and for some reason, I couldn't get the new stage that was, like, the next part of the story to unlock for me, and I never got past that because of it. Cass, get your ass over here and play Spyro? Fine! Fine, I'll play Spyro. Maybe we can play Spyro on stream at some point. Like, it's not like I don't own the game. I'm also thinking, do I want to just like color these like this? No, I feel like that makes it look too lineless. I like it with the black lines. I slipped Wisteria's original design into the art channel for perusing later. Heck yeah, I will take a look at it once stream is over. We're gonna merge all of this. Actually, no, we're not gonna merge all of this down. I lied. I didn't need to do the gradients on the hair still. Let's do that before I get into that. Oh, I just realized they have like really long, like flowy ears behind them. I think that's what they are. They're ears with like big fuzzies on them. I have to add that to the picture too. Hang on. We definitely have to add that. Gets darker kind of towards here. All the curls have little dark bits on them. I like that. Next time we're in call, I'm gonna rant and info dump about Spyro to you. Please be. I love listening to be info dump. All right, we can get rid of the sketch now. And so I'm gonna merge all of this down. So that's all in one layer. And we're gonna go in and we're gonna add all of their funky little like hair clips and stuff. They've got 3 on their curl. I know these are all the same color right now. They're not going to be when we're done, I promise. Since I'm just doing these in my like sketchy style. Actually, wait, hold on. Do these like this. Lock that. And do this. Yeah, info dumping good. Info dumping is the best love language. If you info dump at me, I will love you forever. I enjoy listening to people info dump. Like, totally unironically, completely slash pause. Like, love listening to people info dump. Literally the best thing. All right, so they've got like a little bunny charm. Right? Yeah, little bunny charm. And then there's a lollipop, it looks like a green lollipop. So all I'm really doing is I'm just kind of like roughing out the shapes for them and then changing the color as needed. Info dump like tell you everything about them. So what info dumping is info dumping is something that a lot of neurodivergent people do. Info dumping is essentially when you have like something that you're super interested in and you just really want to talk about it. And if you have a lot of knowledge on that subject, you kind of, you know, dump all of that information that you know about that topic out on someone. Some people enjoy info dumping, some people don't. I personally think that it's adorable and amazing, and I really like it when people info dump to me because I like hearing about people's interests. For some people, info dumping can be very overwhelming, which is completely understandable. But I personally really like hearing about, like, you know, the stuff that people are into and all of that. So I like when people info dump at me. If you're a friend of mine and you want to info dump about something, please do. I appreciate you and I want to hear about your interests. All right, so we've got a couple more like lollipop ones that we can just kind of change the color of down here. Cass, what if you're my special interest? Then you're gay. / lighthearted. I love you, Neb. So that one's a purple one, and then there's a pink one on the other side. All right, am I missing any other ones? There's 2 more bunny ones that I need to draw. There's a green and a pink bunny one. I could info dump about Good Omens. You have info dumped about Good Omens to me, and I appreciate you. All right, so this one's the green one, right? Yeah. You give off really good gender vibes. I'm glad. I have the best gender, and none of you are allowed to have it. It's mine now. And then we put the other one over here where it belongs, and this one's going to be pink. Oh yeah, IRL pics are fine for the doodles, Hans. Just be aware, if you post an IRL pic for a doodle, you have to be okay with me showing that IRL pic on stream. So just be aware of that. Yeah, that's my only thing, is that you got to be okay with whatever reference you put has to be able to be shown on stream. All right, I think that's it for all of the hair clips and stuff. We just got to add their ears in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to merge all of this down again. And then, oop, not like that. Not with the background attached. There we go. And we're just going to add the ears behind them real quick. Because I didn't even see them back there. They're so cute, though. Is there a little fail mixed in, Lamau? Only instead of names, it's gender vibes. Could be. You don't know. Fuck around and find out. But in all honesty, no, not really. I do not personally identify as Fae. I have many friends who do. I don't want to do this because I don't want to have like the ears like hanging down super low because I know they're really long. We're just gonna kind of do one of those. We'll add like a little swirl there. There we go. Now we got the ears added in. This character is so cute. I really like this character. Here, now we're gonna change the mouth a little bit. This is gonna make the art look really weird for a moment. Bear with me. I want to make their mouth a little smaller. And we're gonna unbreak that now. Goodbye. I really like this one. This one came out really cute. I'm gonna add just a little bit of blush as like a final touch. Because with this one, I don't want to go too wild on the like highlighting and shading, because if I do, it's gonna make the details stand out a lot less. And I want the details of their design to stand out really nicely. So like that. There we go. Looks like the glass case they put the head in. Oh god, you're kind of right though. Oh, you know what? Wait, no, this is like the inside of their ears. The inside of their ears are like the pink color. Oh, I see now. Hang on, hold on, hang on. Do like... so you can see the inside of their ears. There we go. This is such a cute character design. I should check with Lollydoo and see who designed this, because I really like this character design. They're wonderful. Their hairline is missing? Wait, what do you... oh, you're right, their hairline is missing. Thank you. That happens sometimes. Thank you for pointing that out. There we go. Hairline complete. Let's go and put this one next to all of their friends now. I'm gonna kind of make them a little smaller. I don't want to make this one too small, because if I do, it's going to lose all the details we put in. But check that out. All right, and with that, I think that is going to be the last of the ones that we do for tonight, because I have to get going and have some dinner. So let us find someone to raid real quick. I'd submit mine for drawing, but Possum is redesigning it because of reasons. That's understandable. Friday, you've clearly donated more subs than anyone else. So if you want at some point, I'm probably going to end up making an animated screen for you because you're probably going to be our top gifter for the subathon, unless someone goes absolutely ham, which would be wild, by the way. But so if you want me to draw something for you in place of like the animated screen, I can do that as well. I know the prize is supposed to be an animated screen, but I can do something else if you would prefer it as well. But we will talk about that at the end of the subathon and not before. So let us find something to raid, somebody lovely. What's the number to beat? I believe the number to beat is 105 subs because Friday is absolutely wild. Let's see, who is live right now? It looks like our friend Coda is live. Let me see what Coda's up to. Coda Blicky. The bestest. Oh, cool. Coda's only been live for like 20 minutes. Let's go bother Coda. I want to bother Coda. I enjoy bothering Coda. So Coda is one of my good friends. It would not be surprising to me at all if Coda was working on their model again. Let me actually see. Yeah, look, it says VTuber work dawn of the final day. So Coda's working on their new model. Y'all better go and hype Coda up because they've been working their little booty off on a new model. Let's do it. So, y'all know the drill. If you are one of our lovely followers, you can use our follower emotes, which look something like this, and you can type witchy raid time just like that. Or if you are one of our lovely subscribers, you can use our animated emotes, which I think most of you in here are subscribers at this point, and you can type witchy raid time like this instead. So don't forget to copy one of those two messages, and once we raid over, you can use that raid message. So I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to be respectful when we go and say hi to Coda. And don't forget, stay strange, y'all. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.